Women are allowed.
Yes.
Women are allowed.
Women are allowed. I started the VOD, so
That's great.
I wanted the
Great.
VOD
Kind
to
of
start
figured
with this.
that's what that was, yeah.
Women are allowed. I mean, especially on this channel. Shut up. You're a phone. You're not a woman.
Rude.
Wow! that was kind of harsh. That was kind of mean.
To a phone?
Yes.
You're mean to the phone. The phone might be a woman. The phone might want to be a woman, and that's okay. That's good. That's
Okay.
encouraged, in fact.
Okay, then I take it back. Phone, you're allowed to be loud. Just please not while I'm doing Ace Attorney. Shall we jump right in? I think we have a lot to do.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
talk to me till I've had my Ace Attorney trials and tribulations.
Do you remember what happened last time? I mean, it was just the other day, so.
Yeah, it's not particularly. We had Iris on the stand, but we
Iris!
didn't.
Iris! Gloop, you need to play Mega Man X4 so you know why Kit and I keep saying that way.
I thought you were just having a silly, goofy mood. Yes, Cav. What's up? You know, I gotta be honest. When somebody, especially Kev, who I love and trust, says, "Hey, Gloop," and then it takes them a while to write their follow-up, I'm like, oh, I fucked up real bad. Like, it's like, what's coming?
You should always assume that you fucked up real bad.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yes? How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Oh, I like the little, like, me, bitch. Like, good sneaking him. It's a good voice.
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Oh boy.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. That's not true, Kev. The fourth game also has every single person see justice. Apollo Justice. Teehee. Haha. Okay, that's all.
Mods. Laser.
You can't do that to me.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next
God,
master.
that's true. There is a blind person in Apollo Justice. Shit. Okay, well.
The laser's with you.
And also with you.
But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. We planned to pin it on Iris.
We pinned to planet on Iris.
The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
What the fuck?
So that means you really are.
Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes, you have a problem with that?
Listen, Dahlia.
Yeah, I've got a problem with that. I gotta voice her.
Dahlia, I know you've done a lot of killing, but people usually don't like it in general, actually. Don't give us that nonsense! There's no way that...
Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
I get the feeling that you just kind of append the phrase, "That's one of my rules," to basically anything that you want to say at any given moment. You don't actually have any particular rules set up.
I'm making them now.
All
I'm just
right.
declaring when I'm doing it.
Okay.
I guess
So
that's
you
true.
know, because you have to know.
There is no time limit.
You
listed
should
there.
have known.
That's one of my rules. Didn't say when the rule got created.
Mr. Cadeau is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well.
To kill Maya. Could it be true? This is a fucked up plan, by the way. I want to hear her talk through this one.
Oh, please do.
You were executed last month, correct?
Yes. I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
Fucking Christ alive. Holy shit.
That's
It's kind of
wild.
fucked. Yeah.
It's kind of wild in 2019.
Yeah,
I-
I got hanged in 2019 after being in solitary or jail or whatever for 5 years.
And all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Yeah, I kind of thought she was getting like lethal injection or something. Fucking Christ alive. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me.
Okay, I feel like I theorized this last stream, but they had a chance to bump elbows.
They were both in jail together.
Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan?
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of Kurain?
She's a cold, twisted woman.
I'm so glad I'm nothing like her.
Morgan's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, Morgan's a little fucked up, yeah.
Morgan is, like, extremely fucked up.
So, actually, before we go any further, I do want to say something that I voiced on Discord. In
Yeah,
retrospect,
sure.
it seems very obvious, but I don't know that I ever explicitly said it. In the very first non-tutorial case of the game, obviously we didn't know about Morgan Fay, we didn't know about Pearl, we didn't know about any of it, but Mia died, and the plan was, had that gone totally to plan, Maya would have gone to prison as well. So, even though she wasn't in the picture, that plot really is beat for beat a Morgan Fay plot. And yes, I know, red, blue, and everybody else going on there.
White.
Red, white, whatever. But I'm just saying that there could be a little 11th hour information reveal before all is said and done here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I hate to spoil this for you, Gloop, but it turns out that Red White was actually Pearl Fay's father the whole time. He was
That I don't believe.
he was Morgan's husband. It all went down that way. Yeah.
Well, the reason that I don't believe you isn't because I don't believe that Morgan wouldn't fuck him. I believe that he's one of the most killable people we've seen in the entire series who somehow survived. I feel like Morgan would murk him on a Thursday just cuz.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah.
he kind of ruined the entire Fay clan's reputation. I don't think that he would be in her good books.
Anyway, I'm sorry, we can keep going.
She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh? I've never had one of those before. I wonder what it's like.
Neither has your brother. Other than to go play hockey. Let's get the details on all of them, because this is an incredibly fucked up thing that I'd love to know more about.
I think it's reasonable to do that, yes.
You're talking about Pearl Faye, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister, Iris? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Sorry, I put food in my mouth. Abandoned?
The judge was mid goldfish when that got said too. He's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, who spits in court? Come on. The only person I ever really cared about in my life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter.
That's true, and I mean, it wasn't what I was asking right now, so it sounds like you're excited to talk about that too. She's just booking through.
The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child. Pearl Faye.
Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to mention this, but yeah, I don't know if you remember this, but in the fourth case, the one that happened first, you know, where Mia and Dahlia meet for the first time, Dahlia actually reacts when Mia says her name. She's like, "What the fuck, Mia Faye?"
I didn't remember that. Thank you for bringing that up. That's a very interesting point.
She already does not like her because she's a Fae, essentially.
She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, fortunately for her. Morgan Faye heaped all of her hopes. Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Yeah,
Typical soccer mom. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Dance Moms on TLC, just ramped up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we talk about why Maya Faye had to die? Maya would have to die, but why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Oh, okay. But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it.
Oh.
Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Faye as well.
How could anyone do that? You? You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would simply have used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
Ugh.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart.
Is there a tell?
No, there really isn't. Other than their hair color, no. There is basically no tell, except, I guess the real tell is that there are some animations that only Dahlia does.
I mean, like this one for sure.
Yeah, like this one for sure. But there are a couple of animations that are like exclusive to Dahlia that we saw like during the previous investigation day, even before she like 100% revealed herself.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Hi Barrier Trio. Iris
don't know.
is, I assume?
We don't know.
We do not
Wait,
know
oh.
who Dahlia is in right now.
Yeah, so
Oh shit! No, wait, you're right. Fuck.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Yeah, so the big reveal right at the end of the last stream was we thought we were talking to Iris. It got revealed as actually Dahlia, and we still do not know for sure who is doing the channeling right now.
Yeah. It just has not come up. We like just found out that this is Dahlia and not Iris.
Yeah, chronologically that was like 12 minutes ago, and
Yeah.
10 of them were everybody taking a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Which is sort of a hilarious thing to do. What do you mean you're the channeled spirit of your dead sister? Oh, also a bio break.
Well, I mean, there wasn't even actually like an in-game break or anything. It just gave us a to be continued. Because we were just back in court. There was no going to the lobby part or anything.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night.
Maybe you should have gotten to know her, because she never shuts up about her bad back.
But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh! She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
What did Iris do? A backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
Yeah, can we push on the plan going wrong? You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of Master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
That's absurd! Maya is just... She's just trapped! Trapped inside the Sacred Cavern!
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth?
Maya's just... They told me Maya went to a lovely farm upstate where she plays with all of the other channelers.
I mean, that's kind of what Hazakura Temple is, so...
It kind of is, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a lovely farm upstate in the San Bernardino Mountains.
Yeah.
ever since we met. I've despised you.
This isn't really the jab that you think it is.
Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires.
So why go along with it? You're dead.
Jokes, japes, capers. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
Okay, so I named the stream correctly.
What?
She was just being silly.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Oh, did you put that in, like, the message? The
Yeah,
name of the
the
stream?
message,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
the message was something
The
like...
name of the stream is just Ace Attorney Finale.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what?
did, sorry, I did it in the notification. It was just like,
Okay,
Your Honor,
I see,
I'm
I
just a
see.
silly girl or something like that.
She is just a silly girl.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
Someone like me who's so much better than her would help her.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman.
Are you sure?
I only act in my own self-interest.
Not seeing the difference.
I'm so different from Morgan Fay. She's so selfish. She only acts for her own self-interest. I act in my self-interest, which is completely different.
Okay, I guess that's true, yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
in interest of me instead of her.
The reason I helped her was for myself.
She's like a mercenary for herself. That's right, I'm a me-cenary.
Great.
Great.
For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
Okay. This is where you had to present evidence.
Oh, but this is a new bob of dialogue.
Yeah.
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was?
Her goal was to get back at Phoenix. Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself and, in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Revenge. Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it! She meant to kill Maya! I've got to keep a cool head. I actually forget what piece of evidence this might be, so we're gonna have to go and look. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan and what she was after as well. Alright, well, I guess let's take a look through everything that we've got. Let's let's see what we've got here to think about. Probably not the Magatama immediately. Probably not the magazine. Probably not the map. Probably not the gravy scroll. Probably not the photo. Maybe
It'd kind of be awesome if you could, if the Magatama somehow was evidence that you could use here. Not to like do a psyche lock thing, but like you use it as evidence.
That would be fun.
That would kind of be cool.
Let's see. I feel like I've really gotten my mileage out of the weather data here.
I don't know.
I don't know if the weather data points to who she wanted revenge against.
Let's see. The Shishishito
Jack
is
Frost.
probably not it.
Oh, okay.
Autopsy
She
report probably
hates
not
the
it.
Shin Megami Tensei series. Gotcha.
Track photo, crime scene photo probably not it. Larry's sketch probably not it. Is it the lantern? Is it time to bring out the lantern?
Why? Why do you think lantern?
Because Maya's written on it, and then the plan was to.
Why would she want revenge against Maya?
She wants to get back at. She wants to kill Maya.
Why would she want to kill Maya? Who does she want revenge against, Gloop?
She wants revenge against Phoenix.
Does she?
She wants revenge against me. She wants revenge against a lot of people. I mean, she certainly... I mean, let's see. She had beef with Mia. She had beef with Godot. She had beef with... Phoenix, obviously.
Well, she killed Diego Armando, so...
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What does she care about that?
Why would she want revenge about someone she had no feelings for?
Yeah, but why would she want revenge against Phoenix?
Oh, no, I got my wires crossed. I'm so sorry. Phoenix never put her behind bars. Mia did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix was just a witness, or not even an attorney
He was
at that
just
point.
an idiot.
Yeah. Do I have something hanging out in here to bring up?
Gloop?
What?
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm feeling silly.
Also, I do want to mention, this is not where you want to present the evidence. You want to present the evidence to the new statement that
That
appeared
would
at
make
the end.
sense. Let me go and actually look at it again and not be silly.
Okay.
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now, what my goal was? I gotta be honest, I don't quite understand what her goal was, other than revenge, but... I'm trying to remember, I feel like a lot has happened. I'm trying to remember what she was so enraged about that butterflies burst into flames.
Gloop.
What?
Gloop, you're thinking too hard.
I know, I always do this.
You're thinking way too hard. You have already said the answer, I think.
Do I just show Phoenix? Is Phoenix's profile in here? No, Phoenix's
There is
profile
no
isn't even
Phoenix
here.
profile. You are Phoenix.
I am Phoenix. It's Mia. She wanted revenge on Mia.
Why don't you give it a shot?
We're giving it a shot. Okay, it was that. I was really overthinking it. It seemed so obvious. I was like, yeah, that's it. But then what? And then what? Like, I literally felt like I was like, that baby step is too baby. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore.
It's like, yeah, no, it's so funny. I kept skipping over it because I was like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. Duh.
Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see.
Bum, bum, bum.
You can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge on them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
Oh, we have to baby step for the judge's sake.
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
Phoenix
Yeah.
did. I don't know if Gloop did.
I did!
Uh-huh.
I said it!
Uh-huh.
I just didn't do it.
You were also saying a lot of things that were wrong, too.
I wanted to send her a message.
Coffee ground.
It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation.
I did make more coffee, I just drank it.
I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason it was impossible...
Sorry about the verb.
Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died? Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands! That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that, you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fay.
No, it was different. It was for me. It was for me instead of her.
That's true.
That's true.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me.
Ugh.
That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world.
Bailiff put her in hell jail.
Oh, I'll figure it out, I guess. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was Elise Dunim who channeled her after all. That fits my theory that Pearl showed these papers to, Misty, and Misty went, "What the fuck?"
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing.
Hello, Porcelain Doll! How are you?
Hi, Raiders.
Welcome to
Hello.
the grand finale of normal women doing normal things. What were y'all up to? Wait, Per? Wait, I feel like I haven't seen. I feel like I haven't seen hide nor hair of you in a hot minute. There we go. Follow. There we go. Professional raid, hell yeah. But yeah, what's up? I'm Gloop. This is Firemtn and MeltyKitt in order of opposite from left to right. Probably called right to left. Anyway,
Probably.
this is full of twists and turns and women who are very nice to each other. I do need to get this as a sound retreat, you're right.
Excellent.
Just innocent men.
She left Maya Fey. Thank
I'm
you.
bikini! I love going wow!
Yeah, Dahlia Hawthorne, God's most normal woman.
Sorry.
No, it was wonderful.
She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then, I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know.
And hello, Cass!
Oh, hi, Cass.
Everybody rolling in time for regular ladies hour. See,
Yeah.
she's so regular and sad.
She's so regular. She's so normal.
She's
She's
so
normal.
normal. Yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to Normal Women.
Let her do a little homicide as a
A
treat.
little.
She has done a little homicide. Can
Little
we,
more.
Can
Why
we,
stop
can
her
we
now?
just say she's done a little bit of that already.
What are you up to, by the way, Cass? What were you doing? Tell me tales.
I think I was stabbed. Ah.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
The old Punisher arcade game. Cool. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork.
Yeah, that's right. I like to eat them with my hands.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern.
Something smells funny here.
Probably your hair gel. Anyway, just as I was passing out,
Good one, that was good.
I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
Can't believe she was thinking until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes.
Well, you seem really confident she's dead then, huh?
When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of these trick locks. Somehow, I had been trapped in there. But how did you wind up in there?
I'm not even making jokes, I'm just drinking all this in, holy shit.
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
Oh, okay, so you're aware your spirit didn't go up. Well, that answers some
Well, of
questions.
course!
Yeah.
I think she knows that!
Yep.
I like to have a little fun.
Also, especially because she's been there at this point, right? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
She's been there for about a month.
I guess that's true. So, have we ever had anybody who gets channeled, like, walk us through what being dead
No.
is like? No, okay, I
No.
don't think so.
I will say, Hell is depicted in the live-action Ace Attorney movie by Takashi Miike.
That's awesome.
It's quite scary.
That's awesome.
God, it's been fucking ages since I wonder if it still holds up. I don't know.
We should watch
Ah.
that. We
I'm
should
down,
totally
yeah.
watch that.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you, huh? I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern? What? Who would ever confine someone against their will behind iron bars? That sounds simply barbaric.
Ain't it, though? Yes. I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. Kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted? By what?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya? No.
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
I think it would have to be Pearl, chronologically, if the bridge was still down at this point.
Who could say?
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge.
Well, if I remember correctly, Ruby, Dahlia was locked inside the inner temple. Pearl was on the island and could walk in and out of the inner temple, but couldn't get off the island.
Yeah, Dahlia was in the cave behind the bars and such.
Yeah.
And this is also why, you know, like, whenever you mentioned this before, like, why don't we see somebody in there, right? Because
Yeah.
like, she's deliberately hiding herself.
So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the cavern.
Pearl really does deserve free therapy for life.
She does, yep.
She really does.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravy. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a much more specific thing that puts her there.
Yep.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather. The bridge
Hey,
was
pals, it's me, Detective Gumshoe. Aren't you happy to see me here?
I am very much so, in fact.
a little bit. The bridge had been fixed, and the police
Oh, I
had
didn't mean
started
to do
their
that.
investigation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
correct?
go too fast. My bad.
Sorry,
Naturally, I
if
couldn't
it's my
go
fault
out.
for talking.
You're fine.
You get to talk, we do this to do bits.
So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself.
Oh, but you had some potential free time, huh?
I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck. Iris.
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
The real Iris.
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Faye.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Faye, the picture book author.
I really do like her theme song.
It's a very nice theme song. So
Yeah.
when she's saying
Good
this,
use of the classic music in there as well.
when she's saying this, she's saying that who called her spirit back in the first place
Yeah,
at
in the first
Hazakura
place.
Temple.
In the first place, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So when she came to inside of the sacred cavern, she hasn't said who she's in right now, and is she erroneous?
No, she hasn't said that yet.
Yeah, is she erroneously thinking it's Misty? That doesn't make sense.
No, I think she knows that Misty is dead at this point.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But, you know, if you press the A button, you'll probably find out. What?
Sorry, sometimes I want a book report about it just to make sure
I know,
I'm following.
it's good, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I know it will
But
tell.
also sometimes it's just like, well, I can't tell you, so what? I can't really say anything else other than I think you should press the A button.
I know. Yeah, listen, there's a lot to try and follow here, and considering the evidence snafu we started for, I need to do my homework here.
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there.
Oh, wait, somebody killed Misty Faye? Hang on, I forgot that part.
Maya Faye. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Who swung the body across the river, then?
That's a pretty good question.
I'm gonna hit the A button, but
That-
I'm just saying, I assume Dahlia had done it. But
That's a pretty good question, and that is a question you should keep in your mind, because that is going to get you closer to what really happened.
that makes sense, yeah.
Do you remember when I said that there was a big clue that you had all gotten that points to who the killer is?
Yeah,
still
and we
haven't
still
figured
hadn't
that
figured
one
it
out yet.
Yep, nope, I
Yeah.
thought so.
But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide, the sin of killing her own mother.
Dahlia, what if we let you do that one for funsies? Would you
She
feel
would
better?
probably have a good time with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think she would.
she would have a pretty good time with that one. Yeah.
Dahlia, you can't have revenge. Fuck. You can kill your own mom, though. Would that make you feel better? Okay. I guess.
Okay, I guess.
It's fine. It's not the same. I know it's not the same. It's not the same.
Can we get McDonald's after?
We can get McDonald's. Do you want to kill people at the McDonald's?
Play it by ear.
You know what? That's fair. We'll play it by ear. Ugh. No way!
Amy remembers the clue, huh? You know what clue I'm thinking of? It's interesting. Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
We also still haven't explained the exactly cleared off square of snow.
Who could say? I mean, you thought that was because of the fucking cannon that you
Yeah, the
thought
Mario
was
64 cannon.
under the lantern. But
That's what Dahlia said.
Yeah,
when she
that
prepared
was
the
what I,
cannon.
yeah.
yeah, that was what she said when she revealed the cannon. Exactly.
My actual theory there was a heat source underneath, or that it moves. Not to reveal a cannon, but certainly to give you another way in and out of that area.
Oh, your actual theory, quote unquote. You didn't ever actually believe the cannon theory. You just brought that up all the time.
I was in a silly, goofy mood.
Wow, you're smack in the middle of a crime scene. Yeah, just like the intro to Bob Battlefield.
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
This would be pretty reasonable self-defense. Yeah. She would be able to get off with self-defense if this is indeed the scenario. But the Ace Attorney series also kind of works from the logical standpoint that even if it's considered self-defense, that still societally brands you as a murderer.
Yeah.
And Phoenix doesn't want that to be the
Yeah.
case as an attorney.
Yep.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River, where else? Eagle River? Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into Eagle River.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I was gonna kill myself, this is, out of everything that's happening, I'm not going for the river. Although I guess Maya didn't know about this thing's dog shit.
Yeah, Maya didn't know about the poor track record on lethality.
Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever.
Just not any of the bodies that we've talked about during this game.
Statistically. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
I love that she does that.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
The thing is that his theme song is really good.
It is.
The thing is that his theme song is really fucking good.
Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
What kind of a ringtone is that?
It's fucking epic, right? That's what it is.
The blood on the knife is about to be something fucked up.
Godot here.
Is he answering from the headset?
That would be so awesome.
Is that Bluetooth?
It'd be funny if instead of like this fucking 2000s, early 2000s cell phone, his like LEDs started going off and
Yeah. It's like a fucking microphone emerged out of his visor.
Yeah, it drops out.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer. What of it?
Yeah. This is the first time everyone's heard Godot's theme in universe. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's
And
great!
boy, are my arms fucking tired.
This is the music for when great things are happening. What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
It was Iris.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Yeah, I fucking said that. Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
I know. I think I know.
I think I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No, it can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
Hello, Demily. What's up?
Whoa, hey.
Welcome to the
Hello,
Women
wow.
Funny Hour.
Welcome Raiders to regular normal women who are
The
so
screen-
cool and awesome. We all love them.
We all love them. We do.
Yeah.
We do indeed. What was going on in your universe, Dems? What's poppin'? What you doing? Metaphor refer. Oh, is that the It's the Persona people. I can't think of their exact name
Yeah.
right now.
Atlas.
Atlas. Yes. I've heard it's lovely. And yeah, Dolly is here. She's being Dolly-tastic. And if you like evil women, this is the correct stream. I mean, certainly this
true.
text box tells you a lot, huh? Maya stumbles into being accused of murder a lot. Is this true?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say it's a pillar of the series.
Yeah.
pretty much. At least, yeah.
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 Basically, yeah.
It's a pillar of the series, yes. Anyway, what's up, y'all?
Exactly
I'm
every
Gloop Queen.
game.
I'm Gloop Queen.
It is every single game that she's been in. She's been accused of murder.
Yep, they snuck it in late on this one, but they made it happen.
Yeah.
And BT
Yeah, no
Dubs, these are my friends
spoiler.
MeltyKitt and Firemtn. You can probably guess who's who, but MeltyKitt is the melty one, and Firemtn is the fire one. Well, you're metaphorically fire. You don't literally have
I'm
fire
not really
insignias
that
upon
fire
you.
themed.
No, not really. You're themed of space.
That's true.
That's true.
But she couldn't be called Space Mountain.
No. Sorry, I really wasn't in the right place to do a big no.
The fucking Disney Warriors
Oh.
would get me.
Hey, Genie Problem.
Hey,
Hey,
Genie
problem.
problem. Everybody's coming to hang out today. People loving the theatrics. Phoenix
Wow,
is just
hi, everybody.
Phoenix is just flopped over the desk, sobbing in tears, and like hundreds of people are coming in and gathering in the galley.
Yeah,
Popcorn,
we're all
like, damn,
so
this case is
hyped.
fucked up. Yeah, by the way,
so hyped for Phoenix being curled up, flopped over the desk, sobbing.
yeah, listen, if you came in off of any of the raids, you are canonically in this courtroom in the upper gallery areas watching, and there is a vending machine even, because this is the kind of courtroom where you want some popcorn. It's true.
It seems
I've run out of goldfish. Yum yum.
that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Eleustanim, also known as Misty Faye.
Also, Gene Prob, I didn't even ask what game you were up to. What's going on in your universe? What were you doing? I want to know what Sci-Fi Sunday is. Also, that sounds fun. Also, before we continue, this was requested.
Great.
Anyway, let's continue with the death.
Great time for jingling. Was her own daughter, Maya Faye.
Judge, are you sure that you want to take the words of Dahlia on this one?
I
Overcome
only say
with
correct things.
Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
It can't be. It can't be.
There's only one guy who goes ha like that.
Wright. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Oh yeah, I know that one. That was a line from my great-grandfather's personal friend, Herlock Sholmes, wasn't it?
Correct.
Who the
Trite.
fuck is that?
we don't have any time to unpack that right now, Trite.
The Sultan's game. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Room.
Whoa, that was a fucked up, crazy Fergus side.
I'm on my way to the Eagle River. Vroom.
I guess.
No matter how impossible it may seem.
I want like a Firemtn motorcycle outside Supercut. We've had hundreds.
God, yeah. It's unfortunately just something that plagues my neighborhood. Well, what is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
According to this witness, Maya Faye threw herself into Eagle River. However, is that really the truth?
Oh, right, that's right. I'm a defense attorney who's supposed to pick apart the claims of the witnesses. Right, that's what I do. I'm Phoenix.
Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means that if Maya Faye had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
There's rocks. You can't. There's not water.
That's right. That's where she jumped from. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
Ooh. I'll jump up and get a beverage in a second to finish my coffee.
Coffee is not hydrating. Just
No.
to clarify that one, that
No,
is
I know.
not. Coffee is not hydrating.
I know, I was gonna get an actual beverage. I wasn't gonna get coffee.
Okay, okay.
Don't listen to her. She's
Yeah,
lying. She's trying to steer you down the wrong path.
If you try to hydrate with coffee, you're gonna be passing some huge kidney stones.
That's scary. Because the prosecutor, to put it mildly, the prosecutor has his own motives for being here.
So true.
Don't get your panties all twisted up, right? Sorry.
His
wasn't-
second priority is being a raging misogynist,
Yeah.
which he always manages to find time to pencil in.
Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River?
Well, Mr. Wright, Ms. Hawthorne claims Ms. Fay threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
I believe I do. Yeah, you can't. Look at the map. You can't make it to the river.
Yep.
She might have got a running start.
Oh, you don't know. Maya Fay can jump really far.
She was wearing
But not all the way across, of course.
She was wearing temple flip-flops in the snow.
Yes, but she has obviously strong bones and has a healthy diet.
She does not. Objection! 900,000 burger store receipts. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness!
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. I would like to also present the weather report, just as a little me treat.
Yeah.
Here's the zoomed-in version.
Oh yeah, we zoom back into the version we had in the previous case just for old time's sake.
As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh! Ooh! You're right! Oh! What a fetching rock shelf! It's a beautiful rock shelf. I'd love to have a shelf of rocks like this.
I feel like
my home.
Why, Judge? Judge, Your Honor? What would you like to do with your rock shelf once you have it?
Oh, I would simply admire the rocks. They would be a beautiful addition to my home decor.
That's wonderful, Judge.
Rocks are very, very beautiful. Have you ever seen a rock, Mr. Wright?
You know, I'll have to check the evidence log, Your Honor. I don't know that I have. What was that bit?
I don't know.
What were we doing?
I don't know what that bit was. Sorry, everybody.
No, I loved it. It was wonderful. Thank you.
Sorry, that was all on me.
No, I loved it. Thank you so much. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. We also should be able to see it in general because we were across this bridge like 900 times yesterday and today.
Everybody would have seen her body.
Yeah, that would have.
Everybody would know that Maya was dead already.
Yeah.
Ah. Ha! So you finally figured it out.
In other words, if she had jumped, it wasn't Christmas.
Great.
You. No!
Oh, she couldn't kill her. She couldn't kill her. Where is she? Where is she? I don't know. What's going on? Order! Order! Order!
You're just playing
Oh,
with me.
I hit the happy one instead of the angry
No,
one.
do it.
Order! Order in this court! Haha, I love swinging my big hammer around.
Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of a place.
I can too. Ms. Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the oh, Phoenix, I love that you're doing this. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Wow, cool saying. Where'd you hear it for the first time? Yes, just a few minutes ago. That's right.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What?
Sorry, I was sipping my coffee.
Yeah, she's back in
What
the
is-
office.
Yeah, she went back to the law office. She's
She
just
used her
hanging out with.
powerful legs to finally jump across the river. And
She,
he's
she
like,
was
okay.
like, ah, shit, we gotta water Charlie. Nobody's doing that. I gotta get back to the office. She just flew away. What is this one possibility you were talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So, where is her dead body then?
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya Fey is this very instant? Maya Fey is in this very courtroom.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
I like that.
She's under the judge's chair. She's under the trapeze artist's wheelchair.
Hey, I'm down here.
Hey, come on out, you little scamp. There's only
Hey, I was
one
down here the whole time. I was
Wow.
just hanging out.
cool trick. What were you doing down there? There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What? Maya Fey is in here?
You say she's here in my courtroom? My affair in the courtroom. I don't know how that makes any sense.
Where's Maya?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said I'd misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing that you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey, that pathetic, sniveling little runt.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time this happened. Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone called me before Pearl did? But 2.
Pearls even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right now, right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. Hold on, let me not press the wrong button here. That would be
Please
a disaster.
don't.
That would be a disaster.
I love how much this is worth because it's already you have to have already solved this.
Yeah.
Right? Like
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
come on already! I can't stand the tension!
See, I told you this was a court case worth getting you popcorn for. Larry Butt, sleeper medium. Dahlia Hawthorne, you channeled yourself. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
What?
But how could that be?
She jumped in the river and died.
Remember what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye.
Thank you for the follow. Maya's been channeling her for a hot fucking minute.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone who was trying to kill her...
Ha! Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you all going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself from me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye, which got a special splash screen. The way back to Hazakura was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became... where would be the safest place to hide? Yeah, I think the bailiff would probably grab her if she tried to head for the freeway right now.
Yeah.
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time, you thought you'd been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No, don't say that!
Oh wow, I think he really got her on that one. She seems really upset.
You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little wimp?
You get played for a fool, like, a lot. Also, when did you put eyeliner on?
I don't know, like 15 minutes before we came in here, I guess.
Do you know how much better your life would have been if you had just been like a TikTok makeup guru instead of this murder thing? Although the murdering thing was probably fun, yeah. Dolly didn't pick up so that she had a crazy appetite for burgers the entire time.
She didn't have TikTok yet by the time she started doing all her crime capers.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Would have been fucking... No,
Well-
she wouldn't be on Vine.
You know, if she's already dead, I'm surprised she just wouldn't try to kill herself to go to Maya. Well, she didn't. That's the thing, is up until now, she didn't know. She didn't know that if she just, you know, stabbed herself, she wham bam done, Maya's gone. She thought she was Pearls. She thought she had to go and find Maya for real.
There's like basically no way for her to like try to kill herself right now, considering that she's in the courtroom. Like
Yeah.
anything that she tried to do herself, like a bailiff would grab her or something. She doesn't have her poison on her because like it's not like that comes with her spirit from beyond the grave. It wouldn't like be in Maya's pockets for no reason, right?
Although I do want to be like a little birdie and tell Shu Takumi, hey, what if ghosts had an inventory? And when
Ghosts had an inventory, yeah.
I feel like Shu could take that one, like, listen, you've done this, you've done Ghost Trick, I think you can work with that one.
God.
Her poison is part of her soul. Oh, so she can just do that. Yeah, you're cooking.
Yeah, but like any move that she tried to make, like somebody in the courtroom would like be on her, you know?
The Dahlia action figure absolutely comes with like 3 different poison bottles. They're real, she hates you.
Yeah.
Maya Fey killed herself! Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. Girl, where were you? Yeah, Zero raises a good point.
Yeah, I mean, we literally like investigated the inner temple several times, and it says that the drawers are full of spare medium robes.
They got lucky.
Yeah.
This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you.
How do we get you to pop out how do we get you to pop out? Can we like wave it? Can we like Magatama you or something? How do we get you to scram?
It's a good question.
Yeah, unchannel, please.
A stupid little girl like that who has never been out into the real world.
Objection! Her sister's death. Shelly the killer.
I live in the city. I'm like a sophisticated urban socialite, basically. Come on, I've been in the real world.
Now Pearl, yeah.
Sorry. Back to channeling Dahlia.
She keeps dropping out of channeling and then getting back into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
She could never come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea?
Promotions! the role. Well?
Me, of course.
Mia! Hi, I was wondering if you were gonna pop up.
Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I'm so glad this showdown is happening. This rules. Okay, now I understand why they didn't let Franziska hang around with us and give her sprites. Because this is... like, that was awesome, but... Mia has to be here. Mia has
does
to be
have
here.
to be here.
Mia has to be here. This
Mia
is
kind of has to be here.
I mean, in like Phoenix has a wonderful time, but in very many ways, these games are the adventures of the Turnabout sisters with their oomphy Phoenix Wright, the problem solver.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
These games are like primarily about like Maya, Mia, Edgeworth, and sometimes Franziska. Like, that's about it.
Yeah.
Phoenix is just kind of here as the pilot. You know,
Yeah.
he's driving the car, but the destinations are not necessarily his.
Yeah, and I mean, that's why he's such like an everyman too. Like, his personality's pretty even. He's just, like, the biggest thing you can say about him is that, like, he's kind of silly and doesn't really do all that much when he's not doing his job.
Yeah.
He's a player insert. He's a fun player insert and a cool player insert, but yeah. Can Edgeworth be an honorary baby girl to keep the women bit going? Honorary nothing. That is a baby girl to the core.
Yeah, true.
Wait, why are you shorting out, Goodell?
Because his long-dead mentor has just popped
Oh, yeah, that's
into
right.
existence.
Yeah, because like because he's Diego Armando, and
I guess
like,
that's true. My immediate reaction was, did you...
constantly like yelling at Phoenix for not having kept Mia from dying. Like everything he said to us during this case has been like, it's fucked up that Mia died entirely because of your negligence.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Ha! You're something else. What are you doing here?
That hair. It's pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia.
How come you don't have to obey the hairdo rule? What's going on there?
I mean, she did say that she deliberately like pinned up her hair to look like Iris.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Get penalized.
I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
You got stabbed by Mia Fey.
That would be so fucking awesome.
But
Holy
I feel like
shit.
she's done that before. I feel like there's been times that Mia is like, hold on, bitch. You don't even have to like do the calling thing. Like, let me in. Let me in.
I think Mia has done that before.
Yeah, she has, yeah.
I think Mia can just kind of do that because she herself is also a channeling master, right?
Yeah.
Probably. I would
Yeah.
guess.
And I mean, she does it few and far between, but certainly, you know, my baby sister is about to, if there's ever a moment.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, that would be cool, but
She did?
not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
Look what Ruby said. Can the judge say that?
It turns out this case has to take place in the afterlife, because everyone here is a ghost right now.
Do you have a dead brother or something who can oversee it, Judge?
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in.
Oh, I forgot that they get to do this.
Yeah, they have a system worked out so they can talk to each other by leaving notes. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear. And that was? I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down two things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those two things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fae.
So we never are in a situation here. Are we ever in a situation where we get to hear Mia talk about Morgan?
Kind of in the second game a little bit. She's kind of she so in the second game she has kind of figured out that Morgan must be the mastermind, but she is like very hesitant to say it. You have to do a psyche lock on her and stuff because she doesn't want one of her family members to be the killer here. Right.
Yeah.
But I guess at this point she's just like, well, yeah, it was Morgan. I guess she was fucked up the whole time.
Wow. She probably had suspicions, like, even before shit went down, she's probably like, oh, I know the family history. If it's gonna be somebody, it's gonna be Morgan.
Yeah.
Pearls? Phoenix, the letter.
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fay's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne could have used the body of Pearl Fay to kill Maya at all costs.
But then how do you unpin the blame from the 9-year-old? Oh wait, she doesn't care, never mind. Dahlia doesn't care.
Dahlia does not care. It's okay for a 9-year-old to go to jail for murder.
Yep.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
Yeah, I think based on our understanding of Dahlia Hawthorne as a person, her answer to, if anything, she probably would be like, fuck yeah, I love that I fucked over Morgan by putting her other daughter in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she would have been
that's a good
totally
point.
fine with that.
Yeah.
How dare you! I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes?
No. Wait, yes. Ah, shit.
Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you point
Yeah.
out the obvious? How
Yeah,
dare you say true things in the courtroom?
God, yeah.
Did she get away with the I guess she did get away with the money. I guess she got the diamond.
Yeah, she did. She did get away with the diamond. That was like the one thing that worked out for her. But even that was gonna fall apart when Valerie was gonna be like, "Hey, we have to admit all of this."
Yeah, I guess that was... Did the diamond ever turn up?
She may have lost the diamond in the river. It's entirely possible because there's never really any explanation for where the diamond went. I don't think.
Yeah, and she didn't even steal it because she needed the money. She stole it to piss her father off.
Yeah.
And if she stole it from her father probably had a fucking insurance policy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that didn't. He was probably like, "Damn, my premiums went up. That fucking kid. Oh well."
Yeah.
Like, isn't the stuff at the jewelry store insured? I thought that you. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I 100% would believe that the diamond just got lost in the river.
11 years ago.
And yeah, she couldn't have gotten the money because, like, oh no, cold damage. No, they didn't know about it yet. It was later that they found out about her.
I mean, that being said, even if people weren't searching for Dahlia, certainly the diamond showing up at a pawn shop
Yeah.
would have. Hello.
It would have been a problem.
Yeah. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. Look how young you were here. Aww.
Aww,
yeah.
it's like looking at baby thing pictures.
It was fun.
You got your hands on a $2 million diamond. But... after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. You also tried this fucking stunt.
True.
Funny stunt.
Shut your mouth! That wasn't my fault! It's because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
You are making ACAB so difficult right now.
Yeah.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Wait,
Oh yeah, I did that.
wait, boy.
Allegedly.
Boy, there's another sucker punch that is in the chamber for her.
Yeah, that guy that she poisoned, the lawyer that she poisoned is right over there.
Yep, you didn't get away with that one either.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. By the way, can you please shake with the film? It upsets me that you don't.
It is odd.
As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. Boy, Shu Takumi really baited everybody into be like, oh, look, you're gonna be a cool lawyer boy. You're gonna do cool lawyer stuff. No, this is a soap opera about women.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Surprise!
That's why everybody loves Ace Attorney, because
Yep.
it's a soap opera. Well, it's about women and then also Edgeworth.
What, clarify?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Well, we can move on.
You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now, this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Mia Fey!
Yeah, that's my name. Love hearing it.
You spinster!
You know, the age-based insults don't really hit too hard when I'm already dead.
Also, I'm the one who is ripping you a new asshole. Hello?
You're not really that important here, Phoenix. Sorry.
Fine.
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would!
Mia, this is probably a bad time, but, do you have the login for the computer in the office? Because you kind of died without me knowing it, and we've kind of had a... okay, never mind. We'll come back to that one.
And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
Fucked up that they hung her.
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity!
Judge is handling this well. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you will have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there's no escape from that. No hope for freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that would stretch out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, you were saving that one, huh? Please, no loud explosions in the courtroom. Thank you.
You.
She's got her limit break. Hit the dirt.
You're wrong. It can't be. No. Could I lose? No.
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Oh fuck, she has a phase 2. Hit the fucking dirt.
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Kind of awesome. Kind of fucking awesome. Nick. Sis.
Oh, me
Jesus
also.
Christ!
Oh, Nick is sis. Stop. Kevin.
Now then, I assume you are the real Iris.
Yes. I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see.
So did the judge just see what we just saw? Like, did
Oh yeah, the judge saw it all.
Okay, cool.
the judge saw all that.
Okay, good. Because, wow, holy shit.
I've seen all sorts of things in my days as a judge. One time I saw a parrot.
In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what has happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? I mean, it seemed like she became a ghost and burst into flames, but like, what does that mean? I don't 100% get it.
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
Yeah, when Mia gets channeled, everybody can see her as Mia. That's why Godot is reacting to her looking that way. In fact, in the second game, there's even like a photo taken of Maya channeling Mia, and she does indeed look like Mia.
Yeah.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime.
We actually still don't know Misty Faye's killer.
It seems that this whole case is resolved. Maya Faye as well as the young Pearl Faye. were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley, which is in the San Bernardino Mountains, has finally come to an end, it seems.
Why was the valley on a mountaintop? Okay.
It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. In fact, I'm going to have it put in the laws. I'm going to campaign that we add to the California state legislature that nobody is allowed to channel the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
You have now unlocked the tragedy of Hard Valley. Good.
Great.
Great.
Awesome.
Your Honor?
Yes, what is it?
About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique. You know, after the case last year.
Oh, whoa, isn't that the newest New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And in all that time, I have finally learned this one thing.
He's gonna say the Godot catchphrase. Oh,
Each
okay, no.
case is different, and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Huh. Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
So,
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
what do you mean by that, Godot? I mean, Mr. Godot? So, are you ready for round two?
Are you ready for round two?
I don't think we have a
ready
choice.
for your final journey? This trial. It isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Trite. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony. Yeah.
Huh? Dahlia's testimony?
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Loving the fact that killed has to be in quotes.
Yes, that's right.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Least do know. Misty Faye. But... who killed her? We still don't know who did it!
This isn't over?!
Unless someone else is found guilty, The accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. Like if somebody else did it. Anybody else.
That would help, yeah.
I have
No
some
way.
theories.
Oh, you've got some theories, huh? But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
I know one thing for sure. When I find out who really did it, I am going to yell, "Oh God fucking damn it, are you kidding me?" at the top of my lungs.
You might. You just might.
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
The final witness?
This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
The Misty Mystery.
Indeed. Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
Also, I have to assume that the Godot thing lasted 8 entire seconds against Mia. Wait, is that... Oh, god damn it, of course. Like, she immediately...
Very well, then. Who is this final witness?
Ah. Isn't it obvious?
No.
There's one person who saw the whole event, and will put the final dagger in this case.
It had to end this way. Someone who saw the murder took place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
Maya.
Had to end this way.
You mean Maya? You can't! She can't testify after what she's been through!
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her.
When you say summoning,
But she's
Your
not
Honor,
dead.
You have to be really specific with your terminology now, Your Honor.
Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Hey, Trite. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case.
I don't know that that's true. I mean, that applies to the player, but okay.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, do you understand the case, Gloop?
Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve!
But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
That is enough. This court is now in recess.
I gotta hit the monkey bars and work out some stuff.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Wee!
Oh, awesome.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You're working so hard to defend me. Phoenix, stop spinning. Well, don't do that. But I was missing all day. We didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places. And Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Segulax.
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me.
I'm the only good parental figure here!
True.
If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple.
She could have started killing sooner.
I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing.
Alright, girl.
Surely she wasn't just bottling it all up and let it explode violently.
No,
somehow.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the Iris is wrong. Really, I think probably, you know, if their dad had given both of them up, I don't think that like Dahlia was just evil from birth or something.
I guess
know?
that's true. Oh,
That's
You
why
know
I
what the
promised
problem
that I would
is?
help her.
What?
you know what the problem is? This is an easy one to answer. Hold on, we're at a commercial. This is an easy one to answer.
Yeah,
She went to the cop's house.
that's true. She did.
That's why I promised that I would help her.
Tifa, no. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that. Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly. Edgeworth, too.
Yeah.
Godot handled it well, though.
Yeah, he handled him pretty well. He handled him pretty well by getting murdered.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes. 2 defense attorneys,
Uh-oh.
Mia Fey, and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, I was getting too close to learning the truth. Dolly even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
Yeah? That's right. I did know this. We're just recapping for the audience. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Dunim, was it really you?
Yes. It was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got on the snowmobile and I headed to the inner temple. But
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly.
We can't just leave the body here. Just to clarify, I'm doing like a neutral voice to not spoil who this is. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it?
I have a very silly idea.
Yeah?
No, I'm being the character that you are.
Oh, okay.
Doing the silly idea that's happening on screen right now.
It is a very silly idea.
It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body, so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
Now, we're accepting this. We're suspending our disbelief because it's fiction and it's fun and it's good this way. But I don't think that the murder weapon would hold in that wound during a situation like that.
Nope. I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. They brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shichichito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. I think I'm on my third last thing here, but tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer. Psyche-Lux.
Sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I see.
Technically not a lie, so...
Oh, Psyche-Lux appear when we're lying. Simply being honest about the fact that I'm withholding information doesn't count.
I don't know, whatever.
It's fine.
They don't want you to think that you need to go investigate.
No, it
break
does
the
make sense,
logs.
yeah.
The defendant!
Yes?
By the way, I'm sorry about him, Iris. He's normal.
I'm normal! The judge is calling you. He wants you to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright.
Yeah, they're psyche-lock proof for legal reasons.
We have had psyche-locks appear in the defendant lobby before, but it's fine.
Well then. I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me. Could you not? Okay. Boy, just leave that fucking hanging. Okay. So it's true.
We were actually triplets. There's a third one of us.
Iris cooperated with the real killer.
There's a third one of us, and she also does crime.
Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix.
Believe in yourself.
Phoenix, believe in yourself. That's all I have to say.
Got it.
Godot doesn't want me in there because he's a misogynist.
I know.
I don't know
Mia!
why I fucking dated that guy.
How's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I fucking bet. I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Dunim really was?
Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think.
Also, she might end up hearing it from Godot unless I do it.
I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
No, but I've been teased about a hint that I've missed like a bazillion times, so we'll find out!
There's a very big clue as to the identity of the true killer that I don't think either of you have thought of yet.
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was.
Oh fuck! Phoenix got there before you, Gloop! How does it feel? How does it
No.
feel?
It's
Open
happened
up
fairly-
that court record right now. Open it up. Open it up.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
I won't take this. Alright, let's go through this.
Okay, alright, okay, let's
wanna go through
see
it?
it, let's see it. This is what I love to see.
You wanna go through it?
You two need to figure this out right now.
Okay.
Who is the killer in this case?
You need to go one by one. Okay.
You said it's a piece of evidence, yeah?
So there is something that you have seen. It
There's
is not
something that we have seen.
necessarily a piece of evidence. It
Okay.
could be, but it's something that you have seen that, if you think about it, points directly to who the killer is. But you have to make some logical conclusions first.
Okay.
It was Godot because he got bored.
Yeah, no.
Let's
Now,
see.
I'm gonna say that's not really very good reasoning.
Hey,
Yeah.
actually, I have a random question.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
When we got... But why?
Finish your sentence before
Okay.
you ask why.
Okay, well, I don't want to get yelled at for saying something silly, but okay, so let me go through this one from the top.
I'm not gonna yell at you.
Godot was missing,
Okay,
Right.
which is why we had the Edgeworth and Francisca side adventure.
that's true. Godot is missing. He
When
did say
we-
that he was at like a medical appointment, but sure,
He did.
Like you know, we didn't see him at the hospital or something. So you feel free to theorize. Just be aware that he is claimed to have been at a medical appointment.
Yeah, I have a question. When we finally got the bridge fixed, didn't didn't we meet Godot on the other side?
We did, yes.
We did.
Almost immediately, we went straight to the Inner Temple and we met Godot there.
We
That's
ran
true.
into him even though we got there, assumedly, the moment the bridge was fixed.
Yeah,
did
'cause
we
It wasn't
really...
necessarily, so I am
Did-
going to say,
yeah,
it wasn't
yeah, there-
necessarily the moment the bridge was fixed, because Gumshoe went to go get us first,
Yeah.
right? So theoretically, like, maybe cops were already over there or something, but it is questionable. It's a question to have.
It's very weird. And, you know, I don't think I've put the pieces together. I don't think I put the pieces together on what would give Godot a motive necessarily, but certainly it is interesting that for the entire time that the bridge was down, he was missing, and then as soon as the bridge was up, we could run into him again. Now,
True.
does that
Also,
mean he was stranded? Does that mean that he raced over there first? I'm not sure, but it is weird.
I also don't... I mean, I don't think it was Godot, because why? Literally, why?
Why indeed? Why would anybody want to kill Misty Faye on that night in that situation?
Okay, so...
Think I
Okay,
will also say one other thing. Think about when she was killed.
Okay, she did channel Dahlia, and she was there when she met Maya. Okay.
So, Dahlia was in Misty Faye's body. Certainly, Godot has a reason to murk Dahlia. I still don't understand why the fuck. I still don't understand why the fuck he, you know, made a trip up to the mountains. But if he
might
was
have
over there, that would put him in the location. That would put him in the location. And if he doesn't know that we're seeing a channeling incident and he's like, oh shit, that's Dahlia motherfucking Hawthorne. Yeah, I would take her ass out too. She tried to take your ass out. And doesn't know that you're fucking Armando. You have the element of surprise.
Well, there was the magazine article that spurred this whole thing.
That's true. And the judge just reminded us a few minutes ago that it exists. The judge just reminded us. The judge just reminded us that everyone and their dad saw this picture, which means Godot could have also seen this and been like, wait a fucking minute, that's the bitch who tried to ice me. I want to go see what that's about. I'm gonna...
That is admittedly also what Phoenix did.
Yeah, it's exactly what Phoenix did. Yeah, okay, so if we put all these pieces together, that does make Godot my number one suspect here. He has reason to know about it. He has motive to try and kill Dahlia. And if he ran into Misty Faye, who is currently channeling Dahlia, stabs her, that means he put a blade in the body of Misty Faye, but his goal was to kill Dahlia. But where it gets weird is the cover-up.
What do you mean?
But
The swinging of the body, because like why would Godot know to call if it's Godot? Why would Godot know of Iris, know to call Iris, know everything that happened from then on out?
Reasonable question.
wait, hold on. Okay. The fucking case, the Terry Fox, or Terry Falls case. Godot was the attorney there.
Yeah.
He was the...
Well, he was assisting Mia. Mia was the attorney.
Okay, he was
but, yeah,
assisting he was assisting Mia.
I said to call, not tick call. Oh my god.
So, like, it's there's a shot that Iris could have ran into Godot and told him about.
That
I
they
don't know.
like they already had an established relationship or something. I don't follow that yet. Yeah, if
No.
Tikal was here, she would have been like, I must stop this now.
That's so true. She would
Yeah.
have said that.
Yeah. I don't know that I have any other information to go on.
So if Dolly, if Iris was aware of this whole thing, and I mean, who could say that Godot is Diego Armando? I mean, that
could
literally
say?
anyone.
Who can really
could
say
say?
if Godot
Yeah.
is Diego Armando or not? Right, yeah. Who can
But
say? They're so different. Diego was a red shirt, after all.
Yeah, and I do like what...
Sorry.
Go ahead, Kit.
It's there's a shot that, Iris knew about this plan, and she could have told Godot, Diego, about all this to try to, fucking get Iris. Or, sorry, to get Dahlia, to get Dahlia.
Yeah.
To get her. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're thinking... Yeah, so that actually would make sense, because what ends up... I mean, I don't know that it fully makes sense. I'm tracking it here. But what it does make sense is that there might have already been a Godot and Iris connection, because Godot is like, oh, this woman kills. I better fucking make sure I have contact with anybody else who she might try and murk and investigate this. Like, it's not unreasonable if Godot, if Diego, etc., if everybody had been bopping around Eagle River, that they would have realized Hazakura Temple was there. Because at that point, even though we didn't see her, we didn't get involved in her, at the point of the fake murder trick, Iris was at Hazakura Temple.
Yeah.
And she felt bad about, and she was supposed to help Dahlia and chickened out.
Uh-huh.
Which means Dahlia has a reason to kill her, because she's a loose end that would have to be tied up. And Diego Armando, if he figures this out, especially after she tries to kill him and, of course takes out Terry, it's like, oh, I gotta talk to this fucking kid, I gotta help this kid out. Like, that would give them reasons to have a connection. I still don't understand the moving of the body fully, but it does mean I can explain a connection between Iris and Godot. I can give motive for Godot to stab Misty because he was stabbing Dahlia. We have circumstantial evidence that puts him on the island. This is looking like Godot did it.
Yeah, I completely flopped back to... Yeah...
These are all interesting
But-
thoughts.
Can we go
Yeah.
pee and then start the case? I gotta pee.
We could. Yeah. Hey, have you given any thought to the thing that I said that we have seen that points to who the killer is?
It wasn't what I suggested?
You
What
did
was
say
it
it was a
suggested?
thing.
What I
did say it was a
suggested,
thing.
the thing that
saw.
points to the killer, the thing that I thought, it was like, oh, you've seen this, this is, you'd have to make a logical deduction. I thought it was Godot's non-presence and then presence.
Now that is that is something that is interesting and smart for you to have thought of. That wasn't what I was referring to.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, then I don't know what it is.
There is something that you have seen over the course of the investigation, may or may not be in the evidence list, that points directly to who the killer is because of something that we know about this person.
Hello, cat.
There will be an actual save point after this conversation ends.
Oh, okay,
by
cool.
the way.
Never mind then. All right, in that case, I'm gonna go. I think just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge.
But it was on fire.
That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
We couldn't be in court that day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win. Or lose.
Okay. I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? I can't say anything yet, Phoenix, because then there wouldn't be a game for you to play.
Oh, thank you, Arugi.
Thank you, Arugi. And who was it who actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself.
That's right. There won't be any beautiful women showing up to tell you to turn over a receipt this time, Phoenix Wright. Okay, but we do want to go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah, we do very much want to go to the bathroom. Everybody go fill your waters and come back in a second for... Ah! Gosh almighty. All right, see you in a second, kids.
Be right back.
I'm getting a beverage, too. I'm going to run a commercial, so hopefully I won't get interrupted.
Oh.
Woo! Ginger ale acquired, baby! You can ginger ale whenever you want. They can't stop you. Who's they? Don't worry about it. I love ginger ale too. I love that stuff so much. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm almost sad. I'm so excited that we've come so far in this game, but I'm also a little sad that it's like, this is it. This is the end of the trilogy. And yeah, there's more games to come, but it means that, like, doors are going to be closed on an entire chapter. Oh, thank you, Leatherface. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's very nice. All right, hold on. There might be key smashing. Yes, I got it. Never mind. Sorry, I dropped cheese in my keyboard. These things happen to women. The more beautiful a woman you are, the more cheese there is in your keyboard. This has been true for decades. Oh, holy moly! Anonymous, oh thank you! Oh my god, and from Misha too? She grows more powerful. A rule of mice and of women. That's true, yeah, the more beautiful a mouse is, the more cheese there is in her keyboard. Can you imagine a mouse blogger just running around the keyboard? Omnicore, I need you to knock it the fuck off. You stop that right now. You're being way too kind, and I'm gonna battle you. Oh my god, goodness gracious, holy moly. You are too... You stop. I mean, that's very nice of you to spend your job money on me. That's very, very lovely of you. You do also need your job money. Please keep your job money. Oh my god, and lesbians win out! Can you believe it? Right here, on this day, on this hour, lesbians have won. How many lesbians are in this game? Well, Franziska's running around, so we definitely have lesbians.
Lesbians are always winning. Hello.
The lesbians are winning right now. Hello! We are getting all set to continue.
That's wonderful. Is Kit back?
Not yet, no.
Okay, well,
So I lied.
Yeah.
So I lied.
Let's not go without her. She is Godot.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want Godot. I think that's a reasonable thing to want.
Yeah.
Did we see... Wait. Yeah, no, we did see Adrian Andrews. She was back in the Master Mass case.
Yeah, she was in the second case. It was so
Having
wonderful when she returned.
It was wonderful when she returned. Is she going to be invited to the cast party at the end of this?
Yeah, she is, of course.
Okay, good. I was about to say, I don't know what reason she has to show up, but she should show up.
I mean, it's always wonderful when the end of the game has the cast party, you know?
Oh, yeah. I feel like every game needs an excuse to have a cast party at the end of it.
Yeah, true.
Oh, there's always been drama behind game engines. You know this.
Sorry, I am retrieving a cookie from a package.
Alright. Oof.
Kit, you're back.
Howdy. I am. Hi.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Hello, kid. Welcome.
Basically
Sorry.
nothing. I'm eating a cookie. That's it.
I had to also get cereal.
I'm eating cheese.
Just straight cheese? Not
Bread-
distilled
bre-
into any sort of cracker or anything?
You're distilling your cheese?
That sounds horrible. I regret my choice of words.
Alright. In that case...
I was also trying to fucking rack my brain about what the fuck it is.
Oh my god, Baxter,
said-
that
you-
emote combination.
I'm sorry,
You haven't
Alpha,
thought
did
of it
this
yet,
to
huh?
Nope.
You said we've had it since the start?
You
Or-
have
or
had
that
it.
we've oh sorry.
Okay, I will narrow it down for you.
Okay.
It is something that you have seen after you were able to return to the inner temple side of things. So it's something over there. I mean, no, I'm not going to narrow it down even further.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, that's about where I figured we would have seen anything.
Yeah, it's something you've seen at the Inner Temple, and it may or may not also be in the evidence.
Okay, Amy, I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was gonna say like, Amy, you can eat, but if you're into it, then we will make it happen. Kevin.
Wow, the whole fake clan! That's
This
awesome!
isn't a, if only this was a gift sub to lesbians.
Yeah, well, things would be working out better if that was the case.
It would, yeah.
Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier.
Tests? Yeah, on the knife.
Yes, tests on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree.
Oh yeah, that! Oh god, I totally forgot about it.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim.
I'm opening my hype chest.
Wow, it's your unsub to fun! Hooray!
Oh, it's a balloon dog! Taking a shit.
Awesome!
Yeah, it's a balloon dog taking a balloon shit that grows into another balloon dog that also takes a shit.
Misha, there is a leash law. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. So, what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or...?
Due to time constraints, a full test was not possible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood.
Who else got stabbed, then?
It's an interesting question.
You're so casual about it.
It's an interesting question. Who else would have been stabbed? Yeah. I'm interested by this question. That is all. Now then, let us restart the trial.
So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it?
Okay, so... Never mind, we have story to go through. We can't keep dwelling on it.
Go for it, I wanna hear, Kit.
Okay, so Godot had the knife. Godot presented the knife.
It's true.
But he didn't see the blood on it. Because of reasons. He probably just assumed he had cleaned it off. But... And he was... Like, I don't know... Did he get stabbed?
Again, just to point out, this is not the murder weapon.
Yeah, not the murder weapon.
It does not have the blood of the victim on it. It has somebody else's blood. Not clear whose.
I'm gonna wait for the game to give me some help here. Okay, let's see.
Okay. I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but... this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims.
I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard...
I believe I bought 3 subs to get this fucking cursed balloon dog. I love it. I love it so much.
The witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking, so... Let's finish this quickly.
Agreed.
Very well. Please, bring in the last witness.
The last witness.
Yeah,
of
the
the
last
Ace
witness.
Attorney trilogist.
It feels like it had to end this way, you know? She's
did.
never been on the witness stand before.
Has she
Witness.
not?
She's never been on the witness stand before. No.
Wow.
Wacky.
Fucked
Yeah.
up.
It had to end with Maya, though.
Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey. My profession is... I'm the assistant manager at Wright and Company Law Offices.
Maya.
According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Croatian channeling technique. I'm frightened. The fake clan. I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh. Maya. The pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable. But wait. Aren't you off the hook now? Anybody who could get you's gone.
Very well. I mean, yeah, but also, like, a bunch of people she cared about died.
Yeah.
Her mom is dead, Gloop.
Oh yeah, that's right. She just found that out.
Yeah. Now then, Miss Faye, when the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Inner Temple. And you witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Denham's murder. Is this correct? I didn't see anything.
Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But I...
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes!
Yeah, this is why Mia had to do it first.
I kind of don't need to be reminded about that right now.
There's nothing you can do to change that fact.
Well, you should be in pediatrics with this level of sensitivity.
But there's something you can do. You could finish this. You've been watching the whole time, right?
Not really. I was kind of being possessed.
You've seen the witnesses come out of, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them.
Oh, you mean like just in general? Yeah, I guess I have.
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please. Yes, Your Honor. I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled, and I ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
God damn it.
So you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been this staff.
Yay, something warm has washed over me.
Yeah! Hooray, awesome!
Maya! The person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard. Was coffee the warm liquid that splashed you? I'm looking for more evidence against Goodell here.
Ruby, I really hate to tell this to everybody, but I think the warm thing that splashed over her was blood.
Fine.
I
crazy.
think it was her mother's blood when she was stabbed.
What? I also thought coffee.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Ha! Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
I think we should put you in jail for this text box.
Like, kind of, yeah. It seems it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Hang in there. She doesn't look well at all.
I don't feel well at all.
Okay, lock it in.
Yeah, do it. Lock in, Gloop. Figure it out. Figure out how it happened.
This is my locked-in face.
Yeah,
We can't
you
see
think
it.
better when you're small because then your brain doesn't have to work as hard, right?
Thank you. On the way to a spare prep room. Who else was on the inner temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later, like she said?
Well, let me think.
She seems confused. I mean, it's probably because she's so tired.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training.
Well, who did it? Who hit you?
Well... I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person. But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was?
Oh, let me think for a second. I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do? Oh, I hate to do it, but I have to press her. Come on, Maya. This isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was, oh, yeah, that's right. It was dark, that's it.
It was not dark.
Excellent.
It was dark, that's it.
How could you say she's lying?
Thank you for the follow.
How could you just say that she's saying an untruth?
Because we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney?
That's just like you.
Why would she lie about it being dark, though?
Hey, random thought.
Yeah?
Morgan's alive, right?
Yeah, but she's in solitary confinement.
Okay. Just checking.
It was dark? Well, it's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training. Come to think of it, there was earlier testimony to that effect as well. So it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime.
Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. But it wasn't dark in the garden. The other lanterns were lit. The big one wasn't. The big one wasn't. The other lanterns were, because there was ash on the ground. I remember there being ash on the ground.
Gloop, I have a very real question for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to even risk it.
Yeah, I don't even. I was. I saw that pop up. I was not looking at it. Yeah.
Do you not do this? Gloop, I have a very real question to ask you.
Go for it.
Is there anything at all that says that those lanterns were lit that night? Ash could have happened any time. That is not a timestamp as to when the lanterns were lit.
Guess that's true. The other lanterns aren't really in here anyway.
They're
we
not,
only,
yeah.
we only know that this one... We only really know about this one. We don't really have any way to bring those other ones up right now.
Yeah.
Thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not.
Literally the pinned message.
Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely...
The spirit that was channeled by Elise Dunim, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Very well, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
Stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape. I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting.
So, what were the two things rolling around in your mind?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2.
Damn, she's running circles around me. Mm.
You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That is not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances.
If you say so, Judge, but
So, what did you do then?
I don't know what this bit is.
You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck! It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker? Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
Can I get an update about your hemorrhoids? I know that was the other guy, but I bet you have them.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
Oh, sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope? Why do you only have one hope left, Nick? That doesn't make any sense.
No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see, and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, you know, that's like, what do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah, Oh, that's right! I remember now! I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you say?
Yeah, that's right! It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. You know, the person behind my attacker!
The body
We've established that there was a person behind my attacker, right?
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, just seconds ago.
That's who I was screaming to for help! Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up! I didn't mean to let that slip out!
Huh?
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
I am, well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done?
Ah! It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
I thought you was gonna say, that's one of my rules for life. I punch rocks with tremendous pressure.
A ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here.
Yeah, Blair, I was thinking about that too, because... Yeah, I was thinking about that too, because Pearls... Why is my frame rate so shitty? Pearls is on the island! It is kind of interesting that Pearls is, on the island here.
She was there, yeah.
Yeah, why am I...
But she was also, like, asleep.
Okay, we're... Thank you, it's not jittery anymore.
Great! Excuse me.
You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
A man.
Well, we don't know any of those.
A man.
A man!
A man!
Who was this man?
Well, you see, I couldn't see.
You couldn't see? She's used this excuse twice now.
Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright.
Lantern light, did you say?
Maya, you just fucked up again.
There's a great big stone lantern in the garden. They always light it when an acolyte is there for training.
Okay, and I'm not gonna pursue it too much, but I was pointing out that these are sitting on top of the snow, but I don't know that that's particularly relevant.
Yeah, again, like I said, you don't really have any proof of when these
Nah.
ashes were created.
Not really. Oh well.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you do this one?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Hey! You know what they say. Under the lantern, darkness reigns.
Oh, Maya's Maya-ing good.
So I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker, who was closer. It makes perfect sense. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time.
Was not lit on the night of the crime. Okay.
It does say that, yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't press me further about the worm thing that splashed over me, please, right?
No, I'm not going to do that. I can't even bring myself to do that at all. No. Bro.
I don't think that is Amy. I think that's probably her getting some other kind of saying wrong.
I can see man behind the attacker, by the light of the stone lantern. Yeah, let's go ahead and, it's time, girly pop. So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
That man. He's the killer. He stabbed her from behind.
No.
He's the one
Probably
who killed.
not.
He's the one who killed Elise Dunem, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
The killer. Right, the killer. Yeah.
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? This feels like it went on a side adventure from me bringing up the lantern.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
All right.
Okay.
You know, no, because nah, bye.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah,
it's
it's fair.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So funny.
I know everybody loves this game. I know everybody loves this series, loves it so much. Chill, because Gloop is trying to enjoy it too, for the first time. You've already had your chance to enjoy it.
Yeah. Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No!
Is this our first time seeing that sprite of her from behind on the courtroom stand?
I think that was actually used in the second case of the first game when she gets declared not guilty.
Oh, fun!
Yeah.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Cadeau, explain this!
Ah, crap, wrong button. I'm normal. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au lait.
Oh my god, Godot, come on, man.
Cafe au lait.
Cafe au lait? Is that even legal? Laying an entire cafe?
Mr. Triton.
That's absurd. That's disgusting. That's perverse. You can't say that in this courtroom.
Mr. Trite's words are the milk and you are the spoon, Your Honor.
I'm a spoon. I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know.
What was the original reference here?
God.
Wait, is it FF6?
It's FF4.
It is a funny thing to call someone in their defense. Like,
You must have noticed
very
it
funny
too,
thing.
Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now.
My mental state.
It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Sorry, but that's not going to cut it.
What did you say?
If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker.
And she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker. I wonder whose face makes light.
No!
Order! What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch-black conditions?
Right. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene.
Oh, was there? There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Goodell. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him.
Cover? For the man that killed her mother?
There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is!
No. Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you.
Ah. You talk a good game, Trite, but let's see if you can walk the walk.
Just
Yeah,
seeing
that's
if there
me.
was anything interesting.
Pretty good pick.
Fantastic pick.
Got my best angle.
I just wanted to see if there was any interesting information in here. Just refreshing my memory.
He seems to be a man of mystery.
He does seem to be a man of mystery.
Yeah, the thing is when we started talking about men, the population gets narrowed down pretty quick here. I mean, we know
Sure
the
does, doesn't it?
Yeah, we know the whereabouts of Miles Edgeworth because we played as him. You're an idiot. But we also do have a very stoned...
It could be that Larry did it.
I will say this. I think that if Larry was on either end of the pendulum game, first off, he wouldn't have come up with that plan. First off, he would have fucked up trying to throw it, and first off, he would have fucked up trying to catch it. That's 3 first off.
True. You're right. You're very right about that.
You love investigating too much. That you would only commit a crime if there were no crimes in the world to investigate. A utopia would be a nightmare for you.
It was pitch black. So what could the witness see?
Ominous voice. How badly do you think she wanted to be a wizard?
He's standing out there at night going, fireball, lightning bolt. Oh shit! It worked! It didn't even work, it's just timing.
God.
He's just out there with a stick, a completely regular stick.
Yeah.
I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't, please, stop.
God forbid. Maya is dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court, and I'm here to find the truth.
All right, Mr. Wright. Time to show us what you've got. Who was this person that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness?
old light bulb face. Because it was pitch black, Miss Fey was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible. Yes?
What? But how do you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Conditions?
Your Honor, the defense officially requests, we shut off the lights, that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
Whoa. This is... But it can't be!
Ah, that was a nice bit of deduction. Trite.
What a fucking brilliant way for this to work out.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool sprite.
He's the virtual boy. It's him.
He is the virtual boy, yeah. I think we did see this before in the third case. There was a power outage when Tigre screamed, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's
it was funny.
I
I didn't remember where it was, but I was like, I've seen him in the dark. I've seen him do the thing in the dark.
Yeah. It's to seed that for you.
Well,
Check it out, Trite. I'm playing Mario's tennis right now.
everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
Order! 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 Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, I think they 100% knew that his glowing headset was going to give him away the second they drew it. I think that idea was in the corner of a notebook for years.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was definitely the plan the whole time.
Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Ha! Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights?
Well, witness, answer the question.
She's gonna panic and lie.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya,
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man for a totally different reason.
what?
Witness! Mr. Wright! What the?
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
You just did that one.
Alright.
Apparently have to remind people.
Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but
There it is.
when I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. by the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. All of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
Well, that seems like a pretty reasonable call. It's not going to stand up under cross-examination.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Godot said, you are utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright, I don't think this one is weird. Let's talk about how the garden changed. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yes, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
I don't know.
Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. So come back to that one, huh? Got it. The torches were lit.
Yeah, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
Well, I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them, since it would be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person who was at the inner temple, Maya.
Very well, let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
These little lead-ins are so cute.
They are.
Yeah. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? Did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple. But they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
Odd fellow indeed, this killer.
Oh, I'll say.
Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? It's so delightful and whimsical fun.
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, There was no need to remove that amount.
Unless we went in a big circle around it. That's true. And they also didn't succeed in removing all of the blood, like it's still on the stone lantern and everything.
That's true.
You could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood.
It looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
So, you're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
Yes.
But earlier, you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker.
Nick, I'm sorry.
The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. But for what purpose? Why do all of that? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. I didn't push on this one, I'm gonna push on this one too, and then I think I pushed on absolutely everything. So, you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right?
Yes, I think. I think it happened when the victim was stabbed.
Oh, this is breaking my heart seeing you do this performance, good job. So, then, the person that carried you into the inner temple.
It could only have been the killer.
That's what I think too.
So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple. The killer's goal was to make sure to make sure that Maya didn't go down for it.
That's an interesting thought. There seems to be some kind of problem with that, though.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? What do you know?
I don't know what the problem is.
I love it whenever I ask you something and you're like, oh yeah, I totally know, and then I ask you what you know and you're like, nothing. I was just trying to sound cool and smart.
Well, no, the thing is, yeah, so if the killer, do you want to talk it through? You want to talk it through? Because I'm not done thinking.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Yeah, let's talk it through. So to talk it through, the extra large cleanup is weird. I still haven't figured that out. But
okay.
if the killer, well, wait, but the killer didn't put her in the inner temple.
The killer put her in the inner temple. He moved her body. Yeah.
Oh, I guess he did put her in, like, did he put her in, like, the cavern or just in the temple?
He put her in the temple, not in the cave. She went in the cave herself after Mia was like, hey, you gotta channel Dahlia so she doesn't fucking kill you.
Yeah.
But
But that was...
one thing about the snow all being cleared like that.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What is
know.
it? What is it, Kit?
You gotta sleep. Can't sleep on the wet snow.
I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
and then...
just cleared a space for himself and
So that he can sleep
leaned
on
up
the ground?
Yeah, he didn't wanna sleep by Maya, like, because my big train of thought with all of this, big train of thought. Okay, sorry.
The judge has pointed this out that the amount of snow that was moved is suspicious, right?
Yeah.
I think that's worth thinking about.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out exactly why. Unfortunately.
You're all having such a hard time with this.
Look
Nothing
at
I
that.
said was wrong.
It is not. He did not move the snow so that he could sleep on the dirt that was underneath it.
Also, very important
right.
thought, Kit. This man doesn't sleep. You've seen the
Yeah,
coffee.
you're right. You're
That's
right.
true,
You're right. I
yeah.
was thinking it. Just yep.
Yeah, so naturally the killer must have done it, right?
Yes, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
Hello, I'm just waving to everybody from up here.
Uh-huh.
You did?
Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night.
Yeah, and if the body's on one side of the river and she's on the other, then she's not gonna get, you know, accused again.
If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden,
She may have thought that you had done it.
No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
yeah, but what's the reason this time?
Godot has no fucking clue the word Maya is written on the lantern.
Yeah.
Did we specify that before?
I mean, there was that whole bit in the last trial segment where the lantern
Yeah.
was brought up, and he was like, "That lantern's as clean as a whistle." When everybody said that Maya's name was written on it, he freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, he brought it up in a different context. I kind of wasn't thinking about it all that much because I was thinking about Dahlia. But yeah, he was trying to clean up the crime scene because he didn't want anybody to even realize that was the crime scene.
Yeah.
And he didn't realize Maya was written on the lantern.
Yeah.
That's why it's
Was
still
that
there.
the thing?
Was that the thing?
Never mind. Don't answer that. Probably.
Okay, don't answer that. We'll find
Sure,
out.
sure. I won't answer that. Sure.
Clean up the crime scene to make it look like
Hee hee.
nothing had happened.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Well, that is certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened.
They did it for your sake.
Well, if the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right? Just like all those other times.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, and if that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If her real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible. Master of Kurain killed my own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it.
But still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go to that much trouble to protect you?
Nick, I know what you're thinking right now. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it. Don't present the evidence and contradict my statements.
I just want to make sure, because I do think it's lantern time, but I want to make sure I bring it up on the right one.
Okay.
Which is when the body was gone and all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. I probably want to press on the new one.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, also the fact that I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what happened, except for your name written in the middle of the fucking scene!
Yeah.
Yeah!
But you don't feel very confident in it.
I keep dropping the controller. That's the real motivation here.
Oh, okay,
That's happened like twice, girly pop.
Gotcha.
Fuck. See, I just did it.
Holy shit! You just immediately fucked it up?
Yeah, like...
What? What is happening? Do you need to get like some fucking gamer goo grip for your hands?
Clearly!
Stop dropping this shit? Do you need to stick your hands in a bag of flour or something?
Can I load the... Let's see, is this the right save file? Yeah, this is the right save file.
Yeah. Pretty awesome.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted.
Hi, Kit.
Oh, hi, Kit.
Welcome back.
Hi. I was freaking out because of the thing.
The body of Elise Dunim was carried all the way to the Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then, at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all of this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh? And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Goodell. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Oh, you're right. No shit, why didn't they wipe up the writing in the lantern? That seems kind of weird. Doesn't make any sense, right? Order! But Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Yes. Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to remove the body and get rid of the bloody snow, and then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
But if that's the case... Do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow? But then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
Why, indeed.
I don't know what the killer's full plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern?
Also, this would explain why so much blood, or so much snow was removed, because he couldn't
He didn't know where the blood was.
Duh, oh my
Yeah.
god, you're right. Yeah, he had no idea where it was, so he was, I'm just gonna move a shitload.
Yep.
Prosecutor Goodell, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. 13 cups of coffee. hold on, you said it like this. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Isn't that right? Trite. Is that your tone? Did I do that?
Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
You sound like me, so I think you're smarter. Oh my god, Astrodude's right! He couldn't fucking see the talisman!
Cause it's red.
Yeah, he probably couldn't have seen that shit.
Yeah! The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, that must mean they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Boy,
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make any sense.
boy, can you imagine the day the doctor is like, all right, Mr. Goodell, if that is your real name, we have this amazing hardware you'll be able to see again. There are just a couple shortcomings, though. Namely, you will have a hard time perceiving colors in the red spectrum. Is that going to impact your line of work? Because I can write you like a note if that's going to impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Me, a prosecutor in the homicide division? Jeez. Nah.
He wasn't a prosecutor yet. When they had just brought him back to
You're
life, he
right,
was still a
you're
defense
right.
attorney.
You're
but-
right.
I guess that's
You're
right.
right.
I mean, he still needed it as a defense attorney, too.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, I mean he would see it as like a white suit, probably.
Yeah. God, imagine if they had done that. They'd be like, wow, after Labor Day, Trite? What's this?
Yeah.
People recommend
That
Lupin
doesn't
to
make
me.
any sense.
People recommend Lupin to me, but I can't tell any of the different series apart.
Great. Yeah.
I was like, hopefully I got this right. It is a red jacket, right?
Yeah. The second series is Red Jacket. First series is Green Jacket.
Yep.
Third series
series
is
is
pink,
pink.
so that would be hell too.
Yeah. The more recent series have been blue.
So
So
you might have seen like a dark red.
yeah, I guess.
How was the movie, by the way, that came out a couple years ago? It looked cool.
Which one?
Which one? The
The,
first.
There have
the
been so
3D
many.
one. No, the new
3D one?
fancy 3D
It's
one.
pretty alright. It's
It was all right.
It's pretty fun. It's not like the best one or anything, but like if you want to like
It's a cute.
I don't
romp.
know introduce yourself to Lupin, then I think it's a pretty good one.
Cool.
It's by the people who make the cutscenes for Sonic games.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, it is Mars Animation Planet. Like I watched it with a friend of mine, and she was just like, "This whole thing looks like a video game cutscene." I was like, "Yeah, it's by people who make video game cutscenes." The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right. There is no way any normal person would. I am
as
so happy you
clarified
phrased it that
earlier-
way.
As clarified earlier, I am normal.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright?
There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether.
And who would that be?
They're gonna make me fucking point at his profile, I just know it.
Who is the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing?
Do not press the Y button. Do not press the Y button. Do not press the Y button.
Why?
It is now okay to press the Y button.
No, hit X.
Mr. Goodell, will you please get Larry Butts in here so we can accuse him?
Yeah. Oh, if only.
This is what you said yesterday. Quote, think fast, Trite, clunk.
That was
My
today,
eyesight.
Trite.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
Are you muted?
I am muted. Sorry.
You can't see everything. Is that correct, Mr. Godot?
The judge's gasps were flabbered.
What? What? Oh, me.
I thought a line was coming for him, yeah. This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
Oh shit, that was today.
This lantern? There's something written on it.
I'm really enjoying how monochromatic this scene is except for the blood.
Yeah.
This is a really beautiful composition.
Why, it's written in blood.
Nonsense! This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
I was whistling while I
Whistle
cleaned
is
it.
Still such a funny line to me.
Mr. Godot, just admit it. They're... sorry, we've been... excuse me. Little Phoenix coming up there. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? Yeah, just admit it, you have gas. Stop. That's right. We went through this once before.
You think you're so smart with your black suit and your red shirt.
Hi, Yomi.
I know you.
Yomi, have you ever belched on camera? During the poisoning case at Tribulations.
This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. And somehow spilled coffee on it.
You want to belch? I'm on it. You have belch bits? Hell yeah. Ladies, I'm about to be rolling in the dough. It's time for belch bits.
Are you muted? Firemtn, are you muted?
I'm muted again. Fuck, I was blowing my nose. I'm sorry.
You're allowed.
Sorry.
Why have you not explained the blood stain to the court?
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous! No one told me anything about a bloodstain!
It's so funny how this comes up, and it's just like, oh, he's an idiot. And it's like,
Yeah.
no!
No, he can't see red.
Honestly, I'm a little goddamn it at the lantern, because... I mean, yeah, like... yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, we should have thought of it, but at the same time, I think I was so enraptured with the Dahlia and Fae Clan fireworks that I didn't really stop to think about it.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. That's,
yeah.
I mean, I think that's the entire point, right? Is
Yeah.
that it keeps you away from thinking about the possibility of Godot as being the killer. Even though, yeah, the lantern, the gigantic square of snow that is missing, that points directly to Godot.
Oh, yeah.
And that was indeed the thing I was saying, the clue that you had seen, that points
job.
directly to who the killer is.
Great job, Gloop. Make that bank.
Request. You can see the coffee on the white apron.
All right.
But you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. Mr. Godot, that's not a mere visual aid. Those are the targeting goggles for your cannon beneath the lantern.
All right.
Ha! It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them?
So then, Mr. Godot, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea!
He doesn't drink red tea because he can't see it? I don't know if that makes any sense. It seems kind of weird.
I wasn't sure about it until now, but
Coffee guy. I don't know.
I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer.
Astro dude, I've seen that brought up before, but I do not think that that's intentional.
I love it though. No, I'm going to bank with it. I'm a defender of that theory. The only reason, the only thing that would stop me from that being the case, is if there was some parallel, or would make me believe that, is if there was some parallel to that in the Japanese translation.
There is not.
There is not, no. They named him Red, White, and Blue Corp because they thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not think at all that they were thinking about this third game when they were translating that. Even though it did exist in Japanese, I really don't think that they were thinking of that already. Actually, hang on. Let me check this. One sec. What is his name in Japanese?
I finally figured out the truth!
Yes, okay. So his name is Konaka Masaru, and the kanji that make up his name just means small, medium, large.
So he is involved with the Fae clan!
No! Shut up!
Mr. Goodell, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Dunim, also known as Miss Misty Faye. Probably a Mrs. Misty Faye at some point because she has 2 daughters.
I guess.
It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Ah! Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps.
I don't think I would have done that. To begin with, we have to fill out all legal forms in black ink for, like, the photocopiers and such.
Come on. How did the little graffiti make me into the killer?
I do think that's actually a rule in, like, the court and, like, most other legal situations. Yeah, you're supposed to use black or blue, and you're allowed to use red explicitly for corrections.
Yeah.
Which would also fucking suck, because even if he went to be a fucking patent attorney, he would be there like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it would be kind of bad for him.
Yeah, it's really terrible. The moral of the story, make sure that anything that you create is friendly to the colorblind.
Yeah.
Do the alt text on Blue Sky. Come on, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Do go on, Wright.
I do enjoy that every single time when Godot has to like defend a client, his defense really comes down to
It really does.
and judge, can you believe this shit? And he's like, okie dokie, like, come on, man. Oh my god, Godot thinks all of the pop-ins are just a blank text box.
God.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
The snow. How so?
Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If you wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yes, why didn't he take just that area? Ah! Could it be?
The dog is here.
The dog?
Oh, did the dog not come through on the microphone?
I did hear the dog. I'm just curious. Who here has a dog?
My neighbors.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There you are! Hello.
Dog.
Can you please not bark at me every time I take trash out to the dumpster? It's been me every time, man. Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And so, he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
Oh, I hope my favorite side lanterns are about to come up.
You love those lanterns.
They're very beautiful, and they look like it's a Zelda puzzle. You have to light all 4 torches. They're exactly that kind. And then I don't know. Yeah! The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine.
Oh my god, she's losing it.
I just wanted my torches.
It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn. Some kind of a turnabout, perhaps, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot?
Yeah, if anything, they support the canon theory. You have to light all the torches to open that for that.
The
that
canon
to slide
theory
away.
is over. We have the much better pendulum that has been proven to be true.
I don't know why she's still talking about the canon theory. Threw that out.
But wait just a minute.
I'm sad that she didn't get a voice line.
Yeah, she should have gotten a voice line. I mean, I honestly, well, no, I was about to say I would have settled for them just reusing Mia's for hers, but I don't think that would have been a good idea, actually.
What if they reused it, but they played back the audio sample 18% faster, so it didn't sound all
Yeah,
that different, but it's a little more higher
exactly.
pitched.
Yeah, that would be the way to go. Yeah.
Maya!
What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Maya,
Huh?
you can't testify to something like that.
Well, why? What do you mean? I know, I may not look it, but I'm...
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
She didn't? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago.
Or were you too busy paying attention to the girl's ghost that exploded in your courtroom? Typical.
After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time.
Well, I was unconscious, it's true.
Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. She was channeling me, yay!
That's right.
But please, Your Honor, let me add it to my testimony. Nick, please, listen to me.
Maya. Oh my god, Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot, no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should unsilence her.
Ha! Nicely done, Wright.
Very well. Let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the inner temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the inner temple, too.
Yeah, she could have done the murder.
She loves killing.
Exactly! Pearlie was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. And the next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearlie?
It's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
So, when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry, but what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
But what? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie.
Are we gonna put Pearl on the stand?
She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be.
Really smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath.
Ah! The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Godot?
Let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual, but... Well, Mr. Wright?
Let's get this cross-examination started.
All right.
Pearlie was also set. Let's see. Let's do some pushing and some prodding, shall we?
Okay.
So, where did do? Little typo there, Gab?
Oh, yeah, it does say did do.
Yeah.
So where did do?
So where did do you think Pearl slept that night?
In the spare prep room next to the training hall, I guess. There's a rule that you can't enter the training hall during an acolyte's training.
But even so, why did she go to the inner temple in the first place?
Seems that Pearls became very worried about Maya.
She knew that the spiritual training I was about to undergo was very intense.
Pearls was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she had to do the inner temple. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there. possessing the body of Elise Dunem. She searched the entire inner temple site, end to end.
Well, you see, Pearly gets pretty scared when she's alone.
It's like she's 9 or something.
And there weren't that many places to look. She says that she even went back and forth several times.
The inner temple side has 2 structures, the training hall and a spare prep room.
And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it.
There is a storage shack too?
That's right. You were supposed to investigate the storage shack and you never went there. You've actually been in a Walking Dead state this entire time. You will
Nice.
never solve this case.
Yay! God,
I'm just kidding.
imagine.
That's not how this game works.
No, I mean, this game has incredibly simple locomotion, so we're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pearls was looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully?
Well, if it was me, that would be the first place I would investigate.
So that means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack.
Pearls didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. If you're, like, trying to get rescued, like, you would, unless, I mean, it's cold. I mean, we could go with the it's cold excuse,
Yeah.
but like, in general, it's like, when the sun's up, I would be, like hanging out there, like, hey, somebody come fucking get us!
Yeah. It's reasonable. Oh, well, Pearly said she was sleeping at the time. She said she was so scared during the night, and she couldn't sleep well. Woke up a bunch of times.
The poor little girl, all alone like that.
Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the Sacred Cavern. Dahlia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock.
She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls.
What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
Oh, yeah.
That's when I showed up, for the first time.
So it was your first time on the Inner Temple side, Mr. Goodell?
That's funny. Am I imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question?
Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness.
Thank you.
What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor.
Touché, Mr. Wright. Oh, well, what do you have to say, Mr. Cadeau?
Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say.
It
I
was
mean-
really cold, Mr. Godot.
I mean, there is, of course, also the thing that, like... I know. Please don't shoot me for saying this, because I know it's Ace Attorney's silly courtroom. But if we're in a situation like what has happened here, where the defense is formally accusing a prosecutor on the
Yeah.
you would get a different prosecutor. Like at
Oh,
that
oh
point,
yeah,
it's-
yeah. Like Edgeworth or Francisca should be being brought in
Yeah.
here right now.
Yeah, the
Godot
or-
should be being put on the stand.
Yeah, it should be like another law firm with zero connection here. is what it
Yeah,
should be,
yeah. Well, I mean, in this case, since it is a murder trial, all of them are from like the state prosecutor's office, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, they would have to, like, bring in Edgeworth or Francisco on this one, I think.
Yeah.
If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains? I think I'll pass.
So he had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh?
Ha! You wanna say something, Wright?
In any case, I have to find a crack in Godot's armor. Well, I cross-examined Maya, that is. Do I have anything that puts him there earlier, or...?
Who could say?
I'll go look in a sec.
Very well, please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policemen came over to the inner temple side, right?
Yeah, then Mr. Godot...
Why would he know to find Pearl first?
It's a good question.
He cheered her up?
That's what Pearlie said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thanks for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
Ha! Cut it out. You're making me blush.
This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves, in more ways than one.
The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-toothed combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godot style.
Wacha! There's a pose to Godot style, you know
I'm
it.
the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style. Wacha!
His name is Judge.
Can you say it?
Huh.
You gotta say it, you gotta say it.
Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style! Wacha!
That wasn't that cool. Never mind.
Maybe I can answer some of those questions. Maya style. What's up?
Ah! Hey!
Francisco, we're doing a bit. Do you want to get in here real quick? The face.
That's all. That's my response to the bit.
The face. Mia Wood. The thing is Mia Wood. Edgeworth will never do a ka-chow. I think if you asked
Edgeworth would never do that.
So you cheered Pearls up.
When I found that little girl, the first thing she asked was about her cousin, Maya Fey.
God damn it, I muted myself again, sorry. Really?
You and the tension.
The bridge had burned down, and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there, she asked about you before she said a thing about herself.
Really?
I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side, but I couldn't find it in me to tell her that. So I gave her my last cup. With milk and sugar to hide the bitterness is the harsh truth.
I have a question.
Yes.
He says he gave her his last cup. Does that mean that he's just got, like, multiple mugs of coffee on him while he was out there?
They're in the car. Yeah, that's the thing is he parked the car. He parked
Yeah,
the car.
but, like-
Yeah, when he says he had several, yeah, that was his last cup. That was his last cup that he brought with him, and there's a whole bunch back in the car. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I only carry so many grounds on me.
God, he probably does just do it on the spot himself.
What a sweet story, Sniffle.
He had a thermos of coffee. Why doesn't that surprise me? There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Goodell when the murder was taking place? Oh, this might be the ending text.
Yeah, I think it is.
He
I
must
think
have already been at
around.
the Inner Temple when it happened.
You had multiple options somewhere here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Dunim. Yeah. I need to go to the end here. Because I had two options here. I really love her. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. Really load-bearing sentence there.
It was for the first time!
Yeah,
it was
like
for the
first
first
time.
time! Don't worry about it!
Okay, we did this already, yeah.
Yeah.
You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trite. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. That feels ableist.
Little, yeah! A little.
The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall.
Beauty?
Misty Faye, naturally.
You know, Misty Faye, naturally.
Hadn't
Misty-
that been engraved at this point?
What do you mean?
Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Western tastes? Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy?
So from there, you headed for the prep room.
But the gravy completely covers the picture of Misty.
It does. You're
He
right,
wouldn't
yes.
know what the picture looked like unless he'd seen it before it got gravy chucked on it. I think he just fucked up.
But I mean, isn't it just a reasonable assumption to think that she was wearing like a kimono or something in the picture? Like, you've seen how like everybody involved with the Faye family dresses. It's just a normal assumption to make, I think.
Yeah, you can definitely tell what this person's wearing.
I mean, yeah.
Sandals.
Yeah, and look at those in the tabby socks. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that this is a picture of Misty. Well, I mean, the symbol is there.
Yeah, the symbol's there.
The symbol's there. Sorry, I don't know why I'm still doing the man.
Why did you know that was the way the? Okay. Did you do this one? Sorry.
So from there, you headed for the prep room.
Wait a sec. What did Godot say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Oh, we're looping this around. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so where do I bring that up?
That's always the question, isn't it?
Because the problem is, I mean, I don't want to bop around in the dark, but...
It's fine. Feel free.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was on this one, but
Right.
this is the one that explicitly says it's for the first time, so, like, this is maybe where I want to fight with him on it. Let's see what happens.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, it's gonna let me do it. Mr. Goodell.
Sup?
The first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall.
The hanging scroll?
But Mr. Kato is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this.
Oh, what's that wonderfully delicious smell?
The morning after the crime, someone covered it in gravy.
Oh, yum, yum, yum. That sounds like a judge treat to me.
Judge treat.
Give me that scroll right now.
Scroll by the foot.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye.
Oh, when gravy came up again? That's weird.
But wait a minute, Nick.
Yes.
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark...
Maya, you are actually cooking your goose here so much worse.
Then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty Faye on there.
True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. I mean, he's gonna fight with us and be like, have you seen the rest of them? But, Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the Inner Temple long before the crime took place.
Oh, he was hiding at the temple? It sounds like he was hiding at the temple, kinda seems like it's him.
Can I just ask you one thing, Trait? One little thing.
What is it?
This whole theory of yours. It all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right! Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Dot dot dot. Of course Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh?
What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan?
Oh, it doesn't let me get to the save screen from here. Your
It
goose
sure
is cooked,
doesn't.
kiddo.
Figure it out, Gloop.
Is it really possible that another person knew of the plan?
Figure this one out, Gloop. Is it possible that another person knew of that plan? I mean, and they're not taking no for an answer here.
Let's see. Is it really possible that another person knew of the plan? So I don't know if it's bringing up the magazine. Well, it does say another person, so...
It's not bringing up the magazine. You're just hovering over it.
No. I misspoke. What I meant was, I don't know that I need to bring up the magazine right now. Certainly,
Okay, gotcha.
certainly this would be a big hint because it's a big picture of Dahlia Hawthorne, quote unquote. But it's a little bit circumstantial.
Yeah, it doesn't really state that somebody else knew that the plan was going to happen.
Opened once before.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of just it.
Yeah.
I guess right there.
Yeah.
It just says that it was open before, so.
Yep, that means somebody knew before Pearl got to it, so, zippity-doo. This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. I am the baby.
She's the baby!
Did I say instructions?
I don't know.
The thing is, when Kevin throws a typo at me, I know I said it. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed.
Unsealed?
Yes. The killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
You still insist this crafty killer is me?
This incredibly intelligent and handsome murderer is me.
Really good baby emote, faux Leatherface. You bet I do.
But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right! Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes, and when was that?
Just... God forbid.
Yeah.
God forbid.
Yeah.
During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden.
Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center?
Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot. Yeah, Godot's been the cop who's about to puke the whole time.
Disguised as that guy the whole time, yeah.
Order! 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 Mr. Godot, you are under fire again!
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one who could have acquired this information before the murder. Who keeps swishing
Humans.
a bottle? Is that you, kid? Do you swish a bottle whenever he does?
No, shut up.
She's doing Foley work! It's good!
It's very good. I love it. I was complimenting it.
humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
Jesus Christ, dude, it doesn't have anything to do with the accusation that's being flung at you right now.
I'm stalling.
Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life.
Look at that bird!
And he did all of that just to protect this witness?
Good animations over here, Fire.
Okay, I'm done, sorry.
That's right!
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you. Why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to.
But you saved my life.
I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her.
Can you do what Ruby said?
Remember, everyone, I hate women. I wouldn't do this.
That's true, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
I am what you see. Just a guy who. I'm certainly.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress.
What you see is what you get. Just a guy who loves coffee and hates women. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, that's what I say when I jump out of the helicopter.
God! Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural.
However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Goodell? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
I guess you were doing your best to cover for Goodell. There is a Knuckles energy on him, yeah. I think part of it may be...
He does kind of have a Knuckles energy, yeah!
Yeah, it's the haircut, it's the gruffness, it's the third game, yeah.
Yeah, it's that he's in the third game, yeah?
Does that mean that he and Phoenix? Never mind.
Who could
Never
say?
mind. I'm normal.
Oh wait, I can't read.
For the same reason, huh? Hey, I have a question. I'm workshopping a joke right now.
Yeah, okay, sure.
What was the name of the white echidna that is like in the Knuckles chaotix data that doesn't load properly?
Oh, Wetchnia?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't tell the difference between Knuckles and Wetchnia. This is the same character, such bullshit.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't get it. It's just another Knuckles. It's just fucked up. It's fine. Okay, Trite. I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
What's this?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story.
Don't fucking say that! Don't fucking say that, Nev! Don't fucking say that! 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 Don't fucking say that!
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it, Gloop. You're better off not knowing.
Is this a comic thing?
It is.
Oh,
It is.
Okay.
You see, one day my father had a bad dream. Well,
No, I hate this!
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably. Wouldn't it be Dahlia? No, much easier.
How?
It's Mia. It's Mia. It's Mia. It's Mia. Never mind, I'm easy. I mean, that's why he was keeping tabs on Dahlia, but that's how he would have a connect. Like, that's how he was keeping tabs on Dahlia, but it's Mia. Do not press Y. Do not press Y. There she is. Hi, Mia.
Hello, Phoenix.
Boy, this
You're doing a very good job.
Maya. I'm glad Mia is not here. This would be a fucking boring final scene if Mia was here. It'd just be like, what's the
really
big
would be,
reason?
Yeah.
There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you.
Phoenix, it's me. Press the Y button. Right now.
She is Mia Fey's only sister.
that we know of.
They might
Mia.
soap opera us.
Mia Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Wait a second here. Mr. Cadeau is a defense attorney?
With your honor's piercing intellect, yeah, butter 'em up, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise.
Teehee.
What do I have to do to get a fucking tagline like that? That's great. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Are we gonna get this?
Mia,
Lean.
you can't cry yet.
I forgot he did that.
The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
God, if this was his whole character, he would be so badass and awesome. He would be the epic coffee man if this was his whole character. God, I wish.
I wish too. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers.
Boy, you could have waited until before now to show this side of yourself.
Oh yeah, that's what people remember. They remember the big dramatic moment, of course.
That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courtyard cafeteria.
Courthouse cafeteria.
Courthouse cafeteria.
It's okay.
Did I not say that?
You said
What
courtyard.
did I
You said courtyard, yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
They should. Sometimes we do court outside when the weather is nice.
Ah, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
Even I didn't see it coming.
Though I really should have.
Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all!
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down, and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Oh, I was totally willing to believe that you just did that to make it look cool.
No, it was indeed because of the poison.
I was also fully ready to believe that he did die and did come back from hell.
Yep, me too.
I mean, metaphorically, basically.
look at this game.
Yeah.
This specific game.
Yeah.
Literally the whole, literally the whole theme of the game is, I died, but I'm back now, and I'm causing problems.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
5 years? You were asleep for 5 years?
And the worst possible news waiting for me? Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed?
Dahlia, girly pop.
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ah. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
And that's why he's named that. That's so sad.
That's why he's fucking named that. I got it.
Yeah, that's what I just said!
I was just acknowledging it, that it's a fascinating name conclusion. I got it.
For someone like me. For someone who had slept away their best days. There were only 2 reasons left to live.
Coffee?
And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, Trite.
Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey would have never died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her. But you let her die. It was all your fault.
Godot, I think you went through some issues here, buddy.
Nah, I'm cool.
He's got some issues.
It
Nah,
wasn't
I'm
like
normal.
that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
So that is why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living? She goes by the name of Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
Against her.
9/11 wouldn't have happened if I were at the Twin Towers that day.
God, he would totally think that. God, he's so I would have handled it.
I would have just grabbed the plane and used its momentum to turn it around.
God.
If I was there on the grassy knoll, I would have called out in a clear
No! Fucking hell!
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Kurain village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
Is this a new song?
It played a little bit when Godot was saying that Phoenix is responsible for Maya's death.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the last investigation, but yeah, this is like the sad Godot theme, basically.
That's how you overheard Pearls' visit with Morgan at the detention center. It's funny that he hasn't touched on Dahlia because, like, well, maybe he thought Dahlia was just, she's locked up.
Yeah, that's what he said. That
Oh yeah,
he
he
had
did.
already
Yeah, you're
gotten
right.
her revenge on Dahlia. There's nothing he could do there.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey.
How did you know Misty Fey was alive?
It's a great question.
I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey.
But how did you contact my mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
But what? What do you mean officially?
You've heard all about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government?
Oh. Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Kurain had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Faye would still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So, my mother was cooperating with you.
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why. I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Her staff? The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother...
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, okay. So when I was like, oh, Pearls showed Misty the letter, and Misty was like, what the fuck? Misty knew it was coming.
She knew, yeah.
Misty
she already
knew all about it. And she channeled Dahlia for the same reason that Maya channeled Dahlia.
Yep.
Keep her preoccupied.
Yep.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well, sorry, I forgot it was the baby.
If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
I'm the baby now.
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up.
I think if we destroyed the... Well, I mean, she... It's a good question. I think the thing is... I don't know. I'm gonna suspend disbelief.
We'll get around to talking about that, I think.
Yeah.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What? What do you mean? I forgot all about the channeling thing.
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of Kurain, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Fay wouldn't be able to.
What? Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself at the Inner Temple. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Godot.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to, trite.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself.
The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? You're going to have to answer this yourself, Mr. Wright. There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey. And I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Godot.
Beanie Baby, how did you open up a menu on this? Wow. Very talented.
What?
She opened up a menu on
do?
She opened up a menu on my phone with her little soft nose.
Oh, that's awesome. She's so talented.
Well, trite.
I mean, since I'm going to get asked here in a second, Godot did it because the initial plan failed and Dahlia went over there to get killing and Godot was forced to. Godot was like, either Misty dies and Dahlia's dealt with, or Dahlia kills Maya. He was in a terrible situation and did what I believe Misty would probably want him to do if it came down to it.
If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick, please don't.
Then finish this thing justice for all. Nick, you have to finish these trials and tribulations.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all,
I'm gonna be asked to pull some wild evidence out of my ass. I just know it. I just know it. Yeah, Phoenix, you have to be an ace attorney.
he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me, too.
Maya, I know that!
Nick?
But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Miss Faye?
Miss Faye,
Sorry, I got
your
too used to doing
testimony,
it.
please.
This is the final testimony. Wow.
The final testimony.
Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
All right, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
Boy, what a sad dialogue box.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Hmm. Maybe like 22 seconds or so.
Yeah, because there's an ad break happening.
No specific reason,
Yeah.
but also that.
Yeah, I pushed it now. Because I figured... Oh.
Oh, Quentin. Hello.
Hi,
Greetings.
Quentin! How are you? Welcome to the last testimony. Here's where it ends, although our Maya Fey has stood up for just a moment. You know, I don't know that this music is particularly fitting at this moment in time, but I didn't like the silence.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I just needed to blow my nose. I was feeling it. Sorry. And
Did you get shown the character you started crying?
No, I have a stuffed nose. What are you talking about? I've been
Oh my
sick all
God.
week.
She's a method actor, everyone.
I am a method actor. It's true.
Yeah.
I am crying a tiny little bit about some of this.
It's very sad. It's very wonderful.
It's sad.
It's a game that's ultimately
But
about themes of...
it was just because my nose was really
Oh, I
stuffed.
figured. Yeah, I figured. But it is a game where ultimately a central theme is loving somebody so much that even from beyond the grave you'll do anything for them. So it's gonna get sentimental.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Amy, I do believe you're correct about that. This is the final testimony and the first testimony in the very first case of the first game. Same name. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them.
Quentin, thank you
Quentin,
for
welcome back. Thank you for the second raid.
Let me go ahead and shout you out again.
How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Raiders, welcome! Oh my god.
I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream! Right after that, Dahlia collapsed, and I lost consciousness.
These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Ha. Things break, right? Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? It looks like you still can't prove it.
Quentin under a different name! Hello! Hi, Wild Cherry Mirror. Sorry, we got double dipped on raids. Welcome,
Hello.
everyone, to the very final moments
It
It is the end.
Yeah.
I'm very happy you're with us, but just as a warning, this is the very end of Ace Attorney.
Hey, does anybody want
It
to see
all
some
comes
numbers?
down to this.
This text field is quite full.
I would love to.
Oh
Yeah, show
dear,
me
I
some
can only
numbers.
imagine.
Here you
Hachi
go.
Machi.
Holy shit.
Gloop.
Sorry. Anyway, Maya's
is it?
telling the truth this time, I know it. The rest is up to me.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness. And the series.
We didn't make any more after this one.
It's the last one.
Light shining in the dark. I don't think you could make a mistake about that.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them, but I can't say for certain. And I can't tell you for sure whether they were from Mr. Godot's mask either.
I don't get the feeling she's covering for him anymore, but
When does it ever leave it?
I think there actually was one moment in the second game where it was leave
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
Gosh.
think I really did. So I think the thing is, I think it happened. I think it was a moment when the judge was like, "Phoenix, you're badgering that witness. I will penalize you if you keep pushing." But no,
No, it's not what you're thinking of. It's because the witness goes off on a different tangent than what you really want them to talk about. And so you don't
okay,
press
cool.
harder, and Phoenix goes, "Hey, hang on." I'm pretty sure.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Isn't that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Godot's mask?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what I was thinking at the time. But I can't remember. After all, there was a person I couldn't identify in front of me.
Didn't you just say Dahlia a second ago?
She did not. Also, Maya doesn't necessarily know what Dahlia Hawthorne even looks like.
I guess that's true. Maya's life was in terrible danger at the time. There's no way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly.
Alright then, let's go on with the testimony. What did you do when you saw the red lights?
I don't want to press on the blood thing. I feel bad asking you about your... She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Struck back? How do you know that?
Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly. But I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and movement. And also, the smell of blood.
You've witnessed more horror than any young lady should ever have to in one life. So then, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Could you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes, I think so. But
Hello, Creepshow. Welcome to the final moments. They went out.
yes, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What could it mean?
If the red lights were coming from Godot's mask, and they went out right in the middle of a fight,
Maybe the mask was damaged.
or maybe it was knocked off.
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right?
Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working.
Pinhead?
I think he's talking about LEDs.
Good for him. What could have really happened then? Yeah, I want to know about the scream. What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. It was a man's voice.
Godot got stabbed and stabbed back. We did never identify the blood on that dagger.
What? So that scream came from the killer?
It was a really girly scream. I don't think Dolly would scream like that.
Hey, I mean, I didn't do it.
You can just bait him. Boy, I bet the toughest, coolest guy ever did this murder.
I have something to say.
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
But she didn't know that was there.
That's true, she didn't.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain.
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow. I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me.
Sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kinda wonder. There's a contradiction. I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
It's the end of the game. I'm gonna just call to it. I'm the judge. Remember the testimony she just gave. Before the killer let out a scream. Oh, this isn't even the contradiction that I was gonna go for. I was gonna go for the knowledge of the sword. Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade in the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. Okay, I guess that's how it also made it across the gorge too. It was fucking in there.
Yeah, it was in there.
The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite.
Don't press Y, don't press Y, do not press the Y button. There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
The sheet. No.
The weather report. No.
The dagger.
The crystal sphere!
The crystal sphere!
That big old lamp.
A big old lamp. It's the dagger. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found it this morning and brought it to me.
It was so much fun finding that dagger, pal.
He's
I
still
was
riding
so
that
happy
high.
to find that thing.
He's still riding that high. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded.
He could have been really hyped up.
For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
It's literally in the description, and it's not. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested?
No.
Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer
This
must have a
must be-
wound somewhere on his body.
Be killer's blood.
So true.
This is the blood of a killer, Bella.
So you're saying the blood in this dagger belongs to the killer?
Oh, he takes his shirt off, and that's why all the girls like him. Got it. Okay, I understand how this is ending. Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, Trite.
Order! Order in the court!
Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the results of a scientific test. And T-Port, no, they just got it this morning. They haven't had time to do a full test.
Yeah.
Ha! Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by the detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
Yes? What does that prove?
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it.
You didn't even know there was blood on it. You can't see it. It can't be! It's not.
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance!
The famous Godot nuh-uh defense. What?
Blood doesn't belong to him? Well, I don't know who could the blood be from. It just makes that much sense. In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. All right then, witness. Continue your testimony.
Hold it! But wait a minute!
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya! What?
This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
Maya? Maybe he just changed his clothes? That'd solve the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all! Remember back to the day of the murder. Everyone that was on the Inner Temple side got trapped there.
That's right.
I can't believe Maya got a punch in at the last second. This rules.
And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the Inner Temple...
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes.
Oh, shit!
Order in the court! What the witness says is...
Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
But... no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Ugh. Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder.
Yeah, it was real sexy, awesome Metal Gear Solid type shit.
That way he wouldn't get any blood on them.
That's impossible, Trite. You know how cold it gets up there at night.
Ugh.
Even if it would have looked real cool in Metal Gear Solid-like, after a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
He knows he couldn't defend the Godot. You wouldn't do that because everybody in the courtroom was like, yeah, if anybody's gonna do it, Godot would.
Godot would.
Yeah. Ah!
He doesn't have a wound. His clothes, he wouldn't take it off his clothes. It would have been sexy, though.
Probably doesn't even know their basis of CQC.
The wound is under the visor. The visor got knocked off. That's where the lights went out. He's got a gash on his face. And he put the visor on over it.
You could
That's
say-
silly.
Ha!
Yeah, all you gotta do is take your visor off, buddy.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here... If Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
If Mia Fey were here, she would have sent me up the river 5 hours ago.
Mia Fey were here.
So come on, Trite! Can you do it or not?
How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence?
Yes, Your Honor, I do! The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition. Just as you want it.
I love this moment. It's the corner theme from the first game.
Ha! That's good. A fighter till the bitter end, Trite.
I love this song too.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for the unlimited penalty?
Yeah, how about you just have one shot at this, Gloop? How about you have just one shot at this, Gloop?
Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Goodell? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break. You've got nothing, Trite.
So what do I do at a time like this? I feel like he got more stressed out in earlier games. Now he's doing good.
Oh yeah,
It's
I mean
simple.
he's grown. He's grown for
Yeah.
all of his various trials and tribulations.
Yeah, it's funny because I remember in like the first game and getting into the second one, he'd be like, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do this time. There's nothing I can do that time. And now he's like, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get
He's
it.
become the Ace Attorney. He's gone
Yeah.
through all of these trials
the
and
Ace Attorney,
tribulations
yeah.
in order to bring justice for all.
Exactly. Yes.
It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle.
All right then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you've got.
Save us some dialogue boxes. I knew it was fucking coming up. I knew it was coming up! There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger.
But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should be a blood stain on his clothing.
There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound.
What did you say?
Hidden?
This is it! My last stand! I need to think about this from a different angle. I need to think about why there's no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound!
It's the end of the line. The final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound?
It comes up as an interface like this?
Yeah. You have to present evidence.
It's done this every time, Gloop.
I suppose
Yeah.
it has, yeah. Do not press the Y button.
Oh, go ahead. Give it a little press.
Let's see. Can I point out your face? I want to point to your face. Do I have any other evidence that points to him other than his face?
Why are you looking at me, Trite? Sorry.
For funsies, I have a little locket.
Look, it's a fun nickname, okay? Sorry. It just slipped out.
I like the Edgeworth says it once. Alright, I'm stalling for time. Let me look at all of this. I don't think there's anything
Why
else
aren't you looking at me, Phoenix Trite?
I think it's just showing his face, because I don't think there's a single thing in here that relates to him otherwise, other than the
Why
blade.
aren't you looking at me? Why you got a picture of me there in your fancy
Why is he back?
Hold my
Why is he
hands
back?
back.
Why is he back?
There was a
Awesome.
model in my day.
I don't think I have anything other than his own face. I don't think I have anything other than his own face that could be used to indicate it.
I mean, it's on him.
Yeah.
Is what you're, saying. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm saying that it's like, this is his face. I'm presenting your face as evidence. Be saved.
Get him.
It would be thinking out of the box to say that.
I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was! Isn't that right, Trite?
That was cute.
What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. It can't be! You're living on through him?
He transitions.
Yeah, totally.
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. That was so cool! That
It's
was
really
so
good,
stupid
yeah.
and so cool. I'm so happy it
There's
went down that way.
There's like extra frames of the objection point animation for that.
Good. It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved.
Amy, I think that is unfortunately an issue with this trilogy collection.
Please?
Just now, I saw her spirit in you.
Hmm?
I never liked you.
I know, buddy.
6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison.
This fucking like fuckboy look on him with the chain and the haircut is great. Idiot.
He's so Jughead here. He's
Yeah.
giving.
This is what he looks like normally. The only difference is that he's wearing a t-shirt. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and tacky gold. Okay, keep
That's
going.
his regular hair. Yeah, okay. There's the tacky gold chain. Yeah, sure.
And then
I'm just saying that when I lived in New Jersey, if you saw a guy with slicked back, kind of spiky hair and a black shirt like this and a big chain, his name was Vinny, and he thought he was hot shit.
What about in LA?
It happens too, but I don't know how many of them were named Vinny.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Or Guido, yeah.
And then while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life.
That is not what was going on in my life, but okay, buddy.
You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer.
She died, but she served.
That's true.
And the
I
best
can
part
never
is,
forgive you.
she died, she served, she died, and then she served some more.
That's true.
I'm sorry, can't you keep going?
I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Godot.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was me.
Epic coffee guy song.
You yourself?
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me, and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality.
I can understand why they set up that these two apparently had a relationship at some point, to make this really hit home hard for him, but he also sucks, so, okay.
Yeah, it's very hard to believe that Mia would have dated this guy.
Were they dating, or was this like a one-sided Vincent
I
Valentine type
get the
situation?
I feel like you probably could like get the impression that maybe like he was just kind of like really
Yeah.
into her, and maybe it wasn't like they were formally dating or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I just couldn't face Mia's death head on. So I ran.
I ran so far away.
I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya!
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I'd really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
I have to pick Nick's face from the lineup, and it's full penalty again.
That would be so stupid.
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes on the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason?
No. Why?
I suppose. I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous.
It is very, very funny for Godot to be standing in front of these two and being like, I am so fucked up over the fact that Mia died. Like,
Yeah.
this is the meaning of that club, dude.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is supposed to be him, you know, like admitting and realizing that he was completely self-absorbed the entire time, right?
Yeah, I mean, he had to say it. Like, he had to say it. But it is funny. I'm not saying they should have written around it. I'm just saying it's a humorous circumstance.
It is, yeah.
Forgive
You're
me.
wrong! I'm sorry, I think I missed the dialogue fast. You put your life on the line to save Maya!
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, a part of me must have known the truth.
This is such a cool picture.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
Godot, you're in the wrong genre. They should have put you in a fucking... You should have been in something, Rangers.
Yeah, I'm kind of a fucking epic badass. It's a great picture of me.
the truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have simply been a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore.
These are good fireworks, but again, we saw the ghost thing earlier.
Yeah, well.
I did learn something today, however.
I think this is a fantastic game, and we'll let it finish out before we have commentary on it. I will say, I think I definitely felt a lot more stressed and a lot more pressed in the final case of the second game.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, that was a high-stress situation.
Yeah.
I finally realized that I was the arrogant one.
No!
I know, right? But no, yes, me. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, the middle section was able to be really, really, really high stakes. This has to bring things to a close, and that's gonna set the tone.
Yeah. We can talk about it after the credits are over and stuff, though.
You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people.
You get to see it again.
In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Godot.
I think you already know this. But if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
I said it.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you.
It would spoil everything. It would spoil everything, so we can't do it. But the case with Mia, where we keep getting those side profiles of him, I would love to have a redeem where I can just slam a button and he pops up in the corner and just says live Armando reaction.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I know you were trying to save me.
Thanks.
Hey, dog? Why did you show up?
Why is the dog here? Oh boy.
Dog. Boy, the dog, we got a lot of comedy mileage out of that dog.
Oh boy.
Your wound! It's bleeding!
Ha! Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist.
This is such a cool guy, Death. He's so happy right now.
He really is, yeah. It really is. He gets such a cool guy moment here.
These must be my tears.
Tears?
Ever since I woke up from my coma. I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You really know how to chew. You really know how to chew through a moment.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Are we gonna get to see the shot of it removed?
This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
I got such a fucking jump scare when I saw her. I was like, shit, she's back! No! No! Who did she fucking possess?
No.
I thought we murked you!
Although you weren't directly involved in the murder. Tampering with the body and the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
Oh, right, you had something you wanted to say to us before we were all said and done. Boy, when she was like, by the way, when this is all over, I have something to tell you, I was like, oh, you're getting stabbed in this courtroom. Like,
No, she's fine. She's alive.
yeah, she made it.
What do you think she's gonna say?
I don't know.
Okay.
We're quadruplets, yeah.
I want to apologize to you.
Apologize? To me? For what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh. What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice.
The first time you met was on that fateful day.
Are you about to tell me that they've been playing switcheroo a lot longer, and that a ton of the times that we were hanging out with Dahlia and she was being like nice to Phoenix, it was Iris and Phoenix were having a lovely time, and that was the closest Iris has ever fucking been to happy? I'm going to go cry on the floor.
The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
He was going to die of incredibly long leg disease, so it's okay. No, we can't. That can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were.
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Phoenix, I'm gonna shit in your fucking cornflakes. Come on, man. It wasn't Dahlia. Yeah, it was my triplet, Rose.
I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
God damn, Bean hated that. God damn it!
He hated it. Oh, that's
God
awesome.
damn it! What a fucking 11:35 p.m. tearjerker. God damn!
Yeah,
You-
they had one last twist for you.
You mean...
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Oh, what? They're super dating? Wait, I thought he was gay. He's with the prosecutor, right? But why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at the moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place.
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I feel that something even as simple as that.
Well, this explains how, this explains how Dahlia was able to be nice to Phoenix for 8 months.
Yeah, At the end of that first case, the first case in this game, Phoenix actually says, like, there's no way that was my dolly up on the stand. It had to have been somebody else. And Mia just kind of writes it off as him being delusional, but as it turns out...
Wow.
Yep.
8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you.
This one's a fucking humdinger. Wow. This whole game.
Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer.
So she had to electrocute a guy.
She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day.
So this crying here, all the times we've seen this crying and we were like, oh, we thought this was a courtroom dramatization. Iris witnessed death yet again.
Oh no, this wasn't Iris, this was Dahlia. She
Really?
was,
Okay.
she was just pretending to cry.
Okay.
It was the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Notice what? Tee-hee, I'm Phoenix, I'm so silly, I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
He's a little clueless sometimes.
Look, social cues are hard. Give him a break.
Yeah.
My feelings for you.
Oh, Phoenix, no wonder Tully wanted to kill you.
If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her.
Yeah.
Even if it meant her life. Or mine.
Iris.
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings toward you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, Till. Being you cannot walk in front of me right now, I'm trying to do a thing.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
you?
I mean, it's a very Phoenix Wright way to end that too. Of it being this moment, because that's kind of him. It's like,
Yeah.
I believe in
Right?
people. I believe in
Yeah.
people. I'm a little choked up. It's like I know my eyes and ears. I know the evidence of my eyes and ears, but I believe you because I believe people. And what if it's something insane? What if it's something insane? And it
Yeah.
was. And it was. Shu
It's pretty
Takumi,
good, yeah.
you are getting a fucking edible arrangements, dude. Holy shit.
Like, even though it's straight, it's pretty good. I mean, you know, I have to point it out.
Thank you, Firemtn.
Oh, I got the epic coffee guy. I'm so sorry.
yeah. It's okay.
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you one thing though. I don't know why I don't know why I ad-libbed.
I thought it was fine.
I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had.
Go to the hospital, Jesus.
Yeah, this man is dying in the courtroom.
Yeah, isn't caffeine a blood thinner? Go to the hospital.
Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright?
Sorry, Bean.
Did you like it?
I did.
Did you like that he got to drink the coffee?
I do. Yeah. I think you're right. For anybody, I mean, I said this at the start of the stream, but that was a long, long time ago. Today was also my first day becoming a coffee drinker as well, so that's not even a joke.
It really
That's not
worked
even
out.
a joke. That's not even a
really
joke.
Worked out. It
That's not
really
even a
worked
joke.
out.
That's not even a joke.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
So true. The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, Elise Tunim. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty!
Yes.
Court is now adjourned.
Thank you.
Thank
They didn't do
you.
it this time. I was
I
waiting
didn't
for
do it. It wouldn't have been. The tone was all.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the tone is wrong.
But I did miss it.
So I guess it's all over. Wait, everything ended. Was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course, justice was served.
Kevin, did that hurt? Did that sting a little going down?
Holy shit! Why did you do this, Kevin? No!
Why did you do this?
Right when, God, right when I was feeling a little something because of Mia's theme, like, God.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Mia!
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. I almost said spirited, but I held myself back. It didn't feel appropriate.
I think you're allowed. I think you've earned that one. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix.
He didn't care deeply for me. Ruby! Wait, to transmuted elf? What did that go to? Thank you either way.
I think that one wasn't meant to be a joke. Probably.
It got cut off on my screen. It got cut off on my screen.
You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there as any defense attorney could ever hope to be.
Ruby! Oh my god, it's a battle now. Ruby, you're being very nice. Thank you very much. You don't have to spend money on me. I appreciate it. But oh my god, hell yeah, I fucked up. Oh, did you try? Did you try? Did it go to? Oh, Ruby, honey.
There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia.
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to do. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia. Gay. So long, gay Mia.
Gay Mia, so true. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix.
I've handled a lot of cases and seen a lot of things. Well, and along this journey, I've found myself asking just one question. Happy Pride, everyone! Happy Pride, everyone!
Happy Pride! Yay! It's going out to everybody here!
Yay! What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick.
I'm pansexual now, the text said so.
Nick, I've been pansexual the whole time.
Maya.
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia? What did she say?
That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone at the end.
But...
Come on! Cut it out with that gloomy face!
We're all gay, so you have to cut it out with that gloomy face.
That's true! We're all gay! Can't you see? Me, sis, I'm sure Iris too.
Somebody's an ally.
God. Subs. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Oh, Maya. How? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered. Ow! Franziska!
Still softy as always, Phoenix, right?
No, don't make her canon asexual. I can't deal with this.
It's fine. It's fine if she's asexual.
Oh wait, you can be asexual and a lesbian. That's right.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That kind of tracks. I love you, but this is too messy. I'm not doing it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I can see it.
You're very wet
I
down
can
there.
see it.
Knock it off.
Excellent work, Wright.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, when did you get back?
Oh, that's right! I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Franziska have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
I can't. Can you do a click Flint said because I like that.
Well, I have to admit, that I don't think that I can actually do this one because canonically I have not slept through the entire course of this case.
Oh my god!
I've been up this entire time solving those fucking puzzle locks.
That's true. Holy shit!
I had to take a flight over here for 14 hours when I was reading the entire case file. And
She's
then
the one hitting the coffee.
I was in the trial and we were investigating and I was doing all these fucking locks. I've kind of been through a lot.
If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow, but where were you, Nick? I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day.
Yes, he laid in bed, shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head.
Oh, ouch! Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Franziska.
Who's this about to be?
I don't suppose.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh,
There's room for me in this group hug, is there?
Oh, Larry.
What's with the, longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone. Not even once, man.
That's not true, right, Nick? Remember when
What?
he said remember when he said almost Christmas? That was pretty helpful.
That was pretty helpful, yeah. You're asking me? Larry.
Wow! Larry's here today, but I did read that as Larry's hetero day.
Yeah, it's Larry's hetero day.
that's most days.
Hold on, I'm opening my hype chest. What the fuck did we get for our effort? Oh. What? Wait. This is cute. That's nice.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's better than a balloon dog taking a fucking shit.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? Well, Nick, is it true? I got place in this world, right, man? Huh? Yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. No, oh yeah.
I would be better off if you were gone for good.
Those portraits you painted, they were really good.
Oh, yeah, wait, hang on, stream is buffering.
Oh, of course. Oh, well.
Okay, no, it's back. It's good.
Yeah, I think I know why. Hold on.
Oh my god, is it your
Yeah, I forgot to turn it
backup
off.
thing
I
again?
forgot to turn it off, yeah. The schedule
Whoops.
job is in progress. Hold on. Can I stop you? Pause! I can just pause it. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just pause it.
Great.
Alright, we should come back in a second. Yeah, it's throwing bits up the pipe like crazy.
There we go. Oh, wow, canonical Larry Butts gift sub.
Wow.
In there.
Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
What? Me?
Why are you making that face, man? Huh? Edgy?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Come on, Dad, are you well too?
My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon!
Just let him know.
Be nice! Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that is worth something.
So then you'll do it? Like you promised? You're gonna model for my next mid Whoa.
Don't get carried away!
Why is it a reward to see this man? Well, how about that? Yeah, I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting a pearl is pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh?
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls. Where could she have gone? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Hey, Pearly!
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled.
Usually you're just hopelessly lost.
I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Ah, Franziska. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well. Certainly that man was not a traumatizing experience for the other one, but whatever.
Well...
I know.
Think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident.
The whole Fae clan was.
In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Well, that's easy. It's Pearl. Pearl was fucking despondent down at the fucking corner shop with Larry. Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow!
Then tell me, Phoenix Wright.
I knew they were gonna sneak in one of these like last minute like post moment pop open the interface.
Who is Maya Faye being strong for?
For Pearl. Pearl just went through hell and a half. Can
If you get
please
this wrong, I will kill you!
added permitted term, I'll kill you.
I'm doing my part.
Pearl Faye.
The poor kid. After all, the reason she worked so hard to follow those instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother. Morgan. It's for the good of the Fae clan. I'm sure she believed every last word. Also, it's gonna go to commercial. I've tried to delay it a million times, so if you get stuck in that, sorry.
Ooh.
She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy.
Oh, look at them with their jar. Yay, jar!
Yay, jar! Yay, jar! Shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
It's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy.
1 sec, sorry. Here we go.
Maya Fey's mother was killed and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake. Until she can see her smile again.
Thank God.
Oh, hey! So this is where you all were. Oh, wow, looks like we got quite the bunch here. Ah! What was that for, sir?
Ah, they're back at it again!
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My Viv just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me.
Are we gonna have better than microwave ramen?
My salary is just sure kind of gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight.
Oh no.
Ah!
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That Viv is your reward.
Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean...
Très bien! Where else?
Oh, I knew it. Oh, we're doomed.
Come on! Let's go, everyone! Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you crybaby! You're invited too, I guess.
Ah, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes. You're not gonna go to the loser shack with a 9-year-old dude. Sorry. You know, Maya is taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh?
I bet she just went back home. That's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one's heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured. She's been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that's befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what is it, pal?
Could you guys go on ahead?
But what about you?
Maya and I, we'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick?
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe.
Phoenix Wright, is there any chance that I can go with you? I do not want to be around the painting man.
Don't worry, everyone. We'll go. Everybody, go on ahead. Everybody, go on ahead. We'll catch up with you very soon.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I don't know if I want to be around this guy.
Francisca, are you, like, feeling ill that you want to hang out with me? What's going on here? We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Good face.
Yeah, but you're the... Ah! Very well, Phoenix Wright. We will go on ahead.
Don't keep us waiting, Wright.
We won't.
But where should we look? Where could Pearly have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that Pearls might have gone to.
And now you have to pick it from the list. No, I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
Hazakura Temple.
For Pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where the whole incident started.
What's this? You're all back again so soon? Sister Bikini?
She took the train that runs all the way up into the San Bernardino Mountains.
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. So she's here? Pearly's here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay.
Hey, the poster got cleaned up.
Pearly's not here.
Ah! Maya! The hanging scroll!
Someone cleaned it off.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's got to be Pearls. Ah! Mystic Maya!
Pearly! Why did you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! I swore I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Cause it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother. That's why you came. Oh, that's why you came here. That's the least I could do. To pray for your happiness.
You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone. But, how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie. Just to make me feel better.
No, really, it's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, well, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. Sister Bikini! Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night.
After dishonoring the good name of Kurain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya's always there in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
She'll always be with me until the day I die. Huh.
Huh?
There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
It's kind of wild they don't make you do this, but also, you definitely would have forgotten, so it's good we get to see this.
Yep.
I meant you generally. That sounded very pointed in that moment.
No, I did totally forget, so it's fine.
Okay.
That's the Master's Talisman! The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents.
That's...
A photo?
Fucking get ready to cry. Mother...
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is we fight for others. But who do you fight for? And how hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. I'm already crying and I haven't seen the damn picture. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by the...
God.
No! 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 No, baby! Oh, I love it! Oh, I'm so happy!
It's a really good picture.
Even when the battle's over, and the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother, too. I learned that from all of them. Shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today. But still, I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise. I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back. Alright, we are gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mr. Maya, I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight. You know, there's one thing I don't get, and I probably don't want to, but...
What is it, Nick?
Reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Oh no. Huh?
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
Oh, this is a little bikini treat.
It'll be great, Nick! We're gonna do the special course, naturally.
Naturally. What? Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, after all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Oh, you'd even walk on hot coals, right?
We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick?
You know, I was wondering if I can say just one little thing.
Oh, sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well then. Here goes nothing.
Wow.
Hooray! We did it! But also there's the credits check-in party. I'll really have to work extra hard now. Master of Korean and the office manager of Wright & Company law offices?
This is
And I
Vance's
have
on
to
its
be a
own.
good big sister to Pearlie and Nick, too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. It's pretty good, I think.
Totally true. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. Oh, he went through with the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course up here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation.
Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Who did her?
You.
You.
I guess a dirty, shabby old coat is just more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. That's right, I'm gonna shit all over this thing.
Oh, great. Thank you for that line game. Yay!
Mr. Wright, I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Korean exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't for over a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned. Yeah, baby!
They knew what they were doing
Yeah,
there.
baby!
They knew what they were doing there.
They knew what they were doing with that one.
Desi and I started a company called Mask to Mask Consulting.
Was I heard? We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans all throughout the city.
Our motto is cut it out, please.
Pretty cute, huh?
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, they switched it mid.
Sorry. I wonder if it's okay. Something tells me I think the worst criminals are me. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
That was so good.
It's hard when
It
it
was
moves
so
like
good.
this. You too, Gloop.
I wanted to show you my appreciation, Mr. Wright, for exterminating Don Tigre, so I lent him $500,000 and a tea set. A special thick tea, one I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. She killed him.
I'm sure it's totally normal.
I love when things are normal, like. I'm just an old man in the way, a wrinkly, grumpy clown knows like the flesh. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper.
Where two men have said they're going to soil themselves in this credits roll.
What's up with that? What's up with that?
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adamada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
That had to have been a joke on somebody. What was the gag there?
It's all the names of the programmers, they're palindromes.
Oh, good.
My, more reporters. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because it provides such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
We did it.
You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come visit me the other day. Of course I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but it felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
I was worried that when Phoenix was like, I have to say something. Cool cut in.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ben. You killed it. A king indeed.
Like that they use Edgeworth with the badge here.
No, you're getting fucking held and kissed. Fuck you, cat.
Look at him go.
Look at him fucking go.
Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, chuck it.
She was Janet Chu, the translator.
I didn't know that. Good for her.
That's right! One last final appearance of Winston Payne! My lord, oh god, my hair! Guess who?
What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one's here to greet me? I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? Oh, with all the flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of... And now, what am I gonna do with these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? The heart! Oh, when will I ever find a gentleman to...
Great work, Gloop.
Fuck me running up the road.
Very great work, Gloop. Yeah, that's... She got one last cameo at the end.
Finally found something I love to do! Forensi's whippity whip trip is going to turn the art world on its head. I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser, baby! So why don't you kill me?
Yeah?
Sorry. A little back for ya.
He really is a good artist, actually.
He actually did a fucking incredible job? Wow! Aww!
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Whoa,
We
the Street
did
Fighter
it.
people.
Yeah,
did
the
it.
people who made Street Fighter made this. Well, what did you think, everybody?
I think that I'm really excited for whatever the hell happens in Great Ace Attorney. Because I'm a little worried about the middle stuff that happens. I'm worried.
Well, hey, 4 is still Shutakumi.
I believe you.
Shutakumi, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I believe you. But I also, the thing is about the stuff that's in between. Like, I'm willing to believe that there's some gems in the middle stuff. This was very clearly a trilogy with a satisfying ending. So yeah, so that's the thing, and that's what I'm excited about Great Ace Attorney, because it's like, it's not these characters, it's new characters, and there's XPs and references and you know,
Great Ace Attorney's
ancestors.
pretty freaking good. It's the thing. I mean, Ace Attorney 4 is primarily new characters. Phoenix is there, but it's primarily new.
Yes, but I guess in conclusion, to speak about this game specifically.
Oh, shucks.
Hello,
Wow,
everyone.
hey, that's a lot of people.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome. We just got to the very end of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're debriefing on it a little bit, sharing our thoughts. What do you why are they doing 4? Why are they doing 4? What's up? I'm Blue Queen. These are my friends MeltyKitt and Firemtn.
Hi. I'm Firemtn.
Hello, everybody. But yeah, we're finishing up our thoughts. Oh, who's the... there's actually a lot of VorTubers is the problem. That hasn't even narrowed it down. But what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? But yeah, what I was gonna say right before the raid, this was without a doubt, I thought it was one of the most fucking innovative pieces of interactive storytelling I've ever seen. And it's now like 20 years and change old, which means when it came out, it must have been fucking mind-blowing.
Jesus Christ, this is 20 years old. In 2004 is when the third game came out. Holy shit.
Yep, the third game came out.
Yeah, the third game came out. Well, on GBA in Japan.
Yeah, no, I was going by the GBA in Japan timelines. Yeah, Ace Attorney's retro.
It's retro.
Sorry, everybody had to learn it this way.
I forget how time works.
So I guess while we're thinking about it here, how would you? I will say mine last, but I have it in mind already. How would you two rank if you had to rank the first, the second, and the third? Like, which was your most favorite? Which was your least favorite? It's allowed to be close, but.
Man, I don't fucking know, honestly. They've all got good points and they've all got bad points. Like, two has the circus, but like Franziska and the last case, like it's really good. It's the thing. I really like that second game. I did that whole insane rant about how it's really underrated after we finished that one.
Yeah, I was. Kit, you can go next if you're still scheming. You're allowed to.
I think it is kind of hard for me to rank them, I guess.
Oh yeah,
they're like basically almost equal. Like it's
they're very
really
close.
It's really hard, especially like, I mean, especially now that like the way that you would get these games is through like the trilogy collection like this. It almost doesn't even make sense to separate them.
No, you're right. It almost doesn't make any sense to separate them. That's a very good point. I will say that 2 is probably my most divisive one. What am I planning to do next month? God, girly pop, I have not planned tomorrow, although I'd like to do Echoes of Wisdom tomorrow. But I will say, I loved this one. I think the first one might be my least favorite. I think that it gets going, and it's incredibly wonderful once the edge drift stuff really hits the fan, but I feel like some of the early cases, it's like it's just taking time getting there, and we're setting up stuff that pays off later. Like the engine is up and running.
Cases. I mean, but I always kind of think of it just in the context of like where they were in terms of like when that game happened, though. Also,
that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Like I think number 1 is like the most like even, you know, like it's the most like it's. There's no like big bad points to it, but it doesn't necessarily have the highs of the later 2 games.
Yeah, I think that's a fair complaint. Excellent. I think that 2 is my most like divisive one because the circus case absolutely drags it down, but that final case is incredible. Oh my god, that was nuts.
So good. Yeah, well, I'm not even thinking about case 5 in number 1, Kev, since that's like its own separate game in a way, you know.
It's an interesting case. I don't know. I had fun with it back in the day.
Yeah, no, it's not like it's bad or anything.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
It's really, really long.
It's pretty long.
Wait, are we talking case 5 in the first game, or?
Yeah, Rise
you haven't
Ashes.
done
You didn't really play it.
Oh, it's the bolt-on one. It's the bolt-on one that got added for the DS.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you mean.
We could play that if you wanted, but that's up to you.
We could. I feel like if we're gonna do it, like I would like to do it. If we're gonna do it, like I would tack it into like we're doing this, and we're also gonna do Great Ace Attorney. Like we're gonna do like something like that, you know? Like that's that, I think would be the way to tackle it. But yeah, you do raise a great point, and the fact that these are given to you as a package deal these days, it's almost impossible, and it almost doesn't even matter like which is in which. I mean, there is some thematic consistency present in each game, but there also is a ton that's like thematic in this game that then is just like references to the previous game too. So
yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this series. Well, Gloop and Kit, what did you think of this last case?
I think this last case was incredible. I really struggle to think of something that I would... No. Okay, no, I know one thing that I would do different. I know one thing that I would do different.
I can
You get Winston Payne up in there.
Yeah, I get Winston Payne up in
Winston
there.
Payne should be in it. It's true.
Yeah, what I was gonna
He
say
should
is...
have been the replacement prosecutor.
They
Instead.
should have brought in Winston Payne at the end to take over for Godot once you accuse Godot. Yeah.
They should have, yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, that was my big complaint is, I think Godot at the end was great, but he kind of just wanders around going, nuh-uh, and I hate women a little bit too much for me to be like, this is hard for me to like you.
Yeah,
he definitely...
that really is my problem too. Like I think that is like the big thing that like makes me say that the last case of the second game is the best one in the series.
It really
And
is. Yeah,
this
that case
one is like
incredible, yeah.
Man, this case is so good. It's such a fucking crowd pleaser. Everyone is here. Like there's
All the stars.
yeah, like you get that whole bit where like you get Edgeworth versus Franziska, and like you get to hang out with everybody the whole time investigating this thing.
It's incredible. Yeah, they did a great job.
It's an incredible crowd pleaser. It wraps up everything so nicely. The only problem is Godot, I guess, is that like you know, in the end, I kind of wish that he was more likable so I could actually feel more bad for him. Because, like, he's supposed to be like a tragic anti-villain kind of character, right? But the fact that he is so hard to like to begin with, I think, drags it down some. I know a lot of people will, like, also point out that, like, his plan is insane and doesn't make sense. Because, like, why would he fucking do that, right? Why would he do all that? But I mean, fucking Franziska says it in.
Yeah,
like,
I was about to say she said it. She was like, "This is a fucking ridiculous plan."
Oh no! What I meant was Franziska says it in that first trial day is that people don't always do things that make sense, right?
Yeah, that's a very good point. And I thought that was kind of the take home from the end of it. Is like he acknowledges that this is not a rational decision. Like that this is not.
It was all completely irrational. And I think that it's I wish he had been more likable outside of his like couple of actually cool moments. So that like I could feel more strongly about him for this ending.
I agree. Yeah.
It's too bad. I mean, I also kind of like have like a little thing where I'm like, well, I think it's well, okay. I feel more sympathetic to Dahlia than the game wants me to be, personally.
She's fun is the thing.
That's just me as a person, you know.
That's you as a women respecter.
Yeah, I love when women are fucked up. And also just like, I think we're supposed to like take her as being like pure evil, right? But then the game like actually gives us enough explanations for why she's like that it's like I do feel bad for her. You know?
And the other thing is, we didn't get that for Godot. Like, I get that Godot is like a fucking like lumphead, but the problem is some of Godot's biggest lumphead behavior was before everything hit the fan, and he was just kind of being Johnny Misogyny in the court. Had he behaved himself a little bit better as Diego Armando, I would have been able to get on board with it, I think.
Yeah, I think that's true. But see, here's the sticking point for me, though. The fact that Godot is a misogynist is actually his fatal flaw. Like, that is where all of this shit comes from, right? If he wasn't a misogynist, he wouldn't have, like, this crazy obsession where he's like, oh, the man has to be there to protect this woman, right?
Yeah, and that's a very good point. It's like, it's Mia, and it's like, oh, and it's Phoenix's fault. It's Phoenix is just there.
Yeah. And, like, again, like, I think that works, that, like, at the end, like, he realizes that he was, like, being very self-important and arrogant. It's just, it's hard. It's hard, right? It's hard to juggle both of those things and reconcile them.
It was an incredibly tough thing to stick the landing on, so I'm not surprised they struggled with it. So it is a ding against the series. Overall, it didn't spoil my enjoyment of it. Far from. I definitely had a blast.
I feel really bad. I feel like I steamrolled over you talking about this at all. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're excited about your. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Oh my goodness gracious.
No. What did you think about it, kid?
Yeah, what did you think about it?
You said about this last case?
Oh, about any of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
Any of
Uncharted
it.
too,
Yeah, whatever.
I thought it was a nice. I mean, Godot being the way he is aside.
Yeah.
I think it was a nice capstone to the trilogy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it really is. It really is. It's honestly, like, it is so impressive that, like, they took all of these elements that are only introduced in this third game and made it feel like it really truly wrapped everything from the previous games up, right?
It did, absolutely. I mean, the fact that they did such a brilliant job with the Morgan Fay Long game was really good.
That's really awesome, I think.
Yeah, that was instrumental. God, and that fucking sucker punch with it having been Iris for a ton of that. Oh, what a good sucker punch. Oh,
that's a real good one. One. It really does feel like, you know, like this whole thing was just, it was retiring the series, right?
Oh, yeah.
It does kind of suck that Capcom was like, no, you have to have Phoenix Wright in the next one, and also you have to make a next one.
Yep.
But oh well. I do personally, I do actually like how Phoenix is in Game 4.
Oh, well, maybe we'll have to look after all.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, isn't there another game before Apollo Justice? Though?
What, the Edgeworth games?
Well, I mean, yes, those, but are you gonna play Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton? Or I guess Professor Layton versus Phoenix, whichever one.
I
guess that's true. I don't really know. That's the only game in the series I've never played, because I don't know anything about Professor Layton, so it's like, you know, all this Layton stuff is gonna get lost on me.
It is kind of a niche product for niche people, but it is a cool concept. I mean, people were very amped about Professor Layton at the time, though. They love that boy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we have to play Marvel vs. Capcom some to get our Phoenix in here. We gotta play.
Yeah,
We're playing all the
sure.
Phoenix games. That counts.
Yeah. Sure.
Actually, now I'm kind of curious to see the Marvel. I'll have to go look it up later, but I want to see the Marvel vs. Capcom moves. Because now they're going to be funny to me.
He's a very interesting character. He's the worst character in the game, but he's a very interesting character.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I want to see what he's all about now, because now I'm going to get the jokes.
Yeah.
I really wish he was in Tatsunoko.
It would have been awesome if he was in... You know, they wanted to have Francisca in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
Oh, why didn't they?
I don't know.
Cowards.
They were cowards, yeah.
We've lost out again, everyone. Tragic.
She was one of the characters that ended up getting cut from the game. They also originally wanted Phoenix to be in the game as well. So I'm guessing probably when they decided not to have Phoenix, they decided not to have Francisca either.
Yeah, that makes sense. I still hate it.
Yeah.
I still hate it. I want him to be here.
Hey, so... But before we go, because I get the feeling that you're getting ready to wrap up, Gloop.
I have to go potty so bad.
Okay.
Do you have thoughts though?
I have one thing that I think it would be great if we could share with the courtroom.
Absolutely.
Oh,
that I think the two of you are allowed to see now.
Oh my god, I'm excited. What are we about to see?
what have you been doing?
Open up this YouTube link, please.
Okay.
This is a classic. Everybody loves this.
Okay, hold on. I'm letting it load. I'm letting it load. I'm letting it load in the background, so we're gonna see Round Meal for a second because I have to do setup stuff and I want to see it with everyone.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's Round
And
Meal with everyone.
give it to us too, so that
Yeah,
we can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here it comes. Let's see. Stop that.
Thank you.
Share screen.
It's so funny that Round Meal is here.
It's Round Meal time, baby. There's that. Application audio, cool. All right, let's go ahead and
Let's see.
hold on. I have to stop the music is still going too. All right, everyone, it's time for whatever the hell Firemtn sent over. What is this? Oh. God, it's so fun seeing these sprites because these aren't the sprites that I grew up with here.
Yeah. This is by the Win the Race hedgehog suit guy.
Oh, of course, that's why it's so good.
Yeah.
Well, I get why we had to wait a...
Yeah.
There are absolutely Sonic Advance samples in here.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Well,
I feel like this came about from him having ideas with the sprites.
Yeah. I love the Bimmy on Karma.
I've heard bits of this song before. I'm glad I didn't look up the whole thing because it would have been spoiled on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
It being a Game Boy jam fits too.
It's very good. Okay, that's all.
I've grown as a person because of that. That was fucking tremendous.
You have.
Oh my god. Well, while I find somebody for us to raid into, what is going on in y'all's life this week?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna play
Actually-
Bomber Cyberfunk and Misadventure Trombone some.
Hell yeah! Actually, I'm gonna let this tune play while I find somebody because this is a fun tune.
Not to put you on the spot or anything, Kit. Would you want to play Sonic Rivals this week?
oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
Ooh.
Sure.
Okay, we'll work that out.
Yeah, I'll figure
Hell
out how
yeah.
the hell that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know either, but
Oh my god, that's exciting because I don't know jack shit about Sonic Rivals. I don't think anyone does, so this will be nice to discover.
I sure don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knuckles is in it.
Knuckles
I
is
love
in it,
him.
yeah.
I love that knucklehead.
I don't like how he feels to play.
Oh, that's
I played the
unfortunate.
first level a little bit already.
Oh, did you? Oh boy.
Just to
okay.
test to see if it would work, and oh boy, that's a game.
Oh, is it funny to control? That rules. Oh my goodness gracious. I think we're gonna go over to Kate-chan. I'm gonna try and hop on and do Echoes of Wisdom tomorrow in the evening. And even better, my Hell projects at work are chilling out, so I might be able to post some consistent fucking schedules, which I'm very excited about.
That sounds great.
And I'll
know.
do stuff too.
You do.
I'll do it. I'll do stuff.
You better. You better do stuff too.
Hey, don't put me on the spot.
I mean, you don't have to commit to anything. You can just commit to the fact that you'll do something sometime.
Yeah,
That's true, and I will.
Perfect.
we all believe in you.
We all believe in you. I believe in you. And if you believe in Kit, this
MeltyKitt,
is the
it's
button
me.
to leak.
Believe in yourself.
Yes.
Well, shit. Shit. I have to listen. I have to listen to women.
You gotta listen to me, Faye.
There's the buttons for believers to click right there in front of you
Wow.
on your computer screen. Wow.
Those are text links. Those aren't buttons at all. You can't fool me.
You're a
Links are
picky
kind of
pants.
buttons. It's fine.
You're a picky pants. Oh my goodness. That being said, this was an incredible adventure. I am very hungry and have to go to the potty very bad, so we're gonna go over to Cake Chan. But oh my god, I'm salivating at the mouth for the fact that we could do something like Great Ace Attorney, or even see what the hell's going on in Professor Layton Meets a Lawyer, or whatever the hell that game was called.
Yeah, I would be really excited to play Great Ace Attorney or Ace Attorney 4
Hell yeah.
sometime in the future. Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I mean, there's nobody that I'd rather do it with than you two. This has been a
Yay.
fucking magical
Hooray.
experience. I would have had fun no matter what, but I've had like 10 billion times more fun because I did it with you two, so thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we have to say goodbye to these people though. The time has tragically come, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
But
Thanks for
it's
all
the-
coming by and hanging out.
Yeah, and now you get to cry because real lawyers don't cry until the end. So if you start crying now, you're a lawyer. You don't even have to pass the bar. You're just done.
God, that's so true.
Yeah, isn't that
Wow.
easy?
I did cry at the end.
Yeah, you did. You're representing me in my my embezzlement case. Thank you.
I didn't know Godot was such
Hang
a.
on.
I didn't know Godot was such a mother fan.
All right, kids. I'm jingling because the raid is gonna go off. So, we have a second, but we should say bye-zies. So I'm gonna
Well,
say it.
yeah. See y'all later.
See y'all later.
Bye 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 bye
Bye, bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye. We done it! Oh my god, what are we gonna do?